That's not good, Lady G. And me, I just couldn't be bothered to fill mine up with water this morning. That might be a stuck backflow valve, or... Yeah, because I had something similar happening to mine, Lady G, and it was, stuff got stuck in the little valve that, lets out the pressure if it gets too high. And, well, Prost. I take your point, sir. Okay, Lady G, not a problem. Just be warned that I forget which model it is, but one of the modern models of Keurig only work with Keurig pods, or the K-Cups. You can't buy generic anymore. Just so you know. I Amazon too much. Oh, Jacob, when you get a chance, can you take the trash out to the curb? Oh, thank you. No, we are not there yet, Spoon. We just started. Well, except I don't pay him, Spoon, so I don't know if I can call him a slave if I don't... Wait, yeah, okay. I give him room and board, though. But it's simple chores around the house, like take the garbage out. And since today is trash day, take the trash out to the curb. I thought they had to fend for themselves. So, this game was gifted to me by Zippo. If he shows up, he requested that I play it today. I did include him in the tag, right? Yes, I did include him in that. Okay. So, he gifted me Cyanide and Happiness, Freakpocalypse. It is a point-and-click adventure game, so it fits right in with this channel. Yeah, we always just blame Mr. Wells. Now, I have never played it, but I do like the comic strips, so, you know, this might be fun. Also, knowing their, style of humor, this might be a little vulgar in some places. But that's okay. Ooh, nice, Lady G. Yep. I don't know, I can't click on it. I already tried to click on it, Spoon. We'll turn the subtitles on for you guys to see. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't let me click on anything on the desktop. That was unfun.
Educational!
I can't remember what AP Bio means.
Soon, everything educational will be destroyed thanks to Dr. Dropout!
You'll never get away with this, Dr. Dropout. There'll be no brain drains on my watch.
Your nerd powers won't work on me, Psionic Steve. I removed my brain long ago! I won't be the only brainless moron in this school once I dip everyone in my patented stupid goop!
Get your hands off me! I'm gonna kick your ass! Gadzooks! I gotta save them! But I can't do it when I'm dressed as a mild-mannered everyday coop. This looks like a job for... Super Coop!
Super Coop, my favorite protege. You are here to save us all. Per usual, ha-ha! I am speaking to you using my telepathic powers!
Psionic Steve, my very close personal friend. I can hear you using my telepathic powers.
Listen, Coop, you must stop Dr. Dropout's many droogs from destroying education. But first, you need to use your super walking powers to reach them. I will walk you through the steps of this walking walkthrough with you. Walk this way. Slightly to the left. Hurry, Super Coop!
Okay, so I can use arrow keys or clicking. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Gotta remember those. Like the true. It's KB! He's a kleptomaniac. Tab for inventory. Okay. Yay. Hey, look! They thought of KB! You can use the arrow keys instead of the scroll wheel. Even though I built him one now. I know, right? Just so he has to use my scroll wheel with me. Well, hey, if he plays Dyson Sphere Project, he might actually use it, because you need that to zoom in and out and stuff. And there was something that he needed the middle mouse button for, too.
You're doing great, tiny hero. You have used your legs. Now you must use your mind. Your powers are impressive, but you must learn to harness them to walk the correct way. Focus, Super Coop. The fate of the school and all your prom dates depend on it. A hero does not walk away from Dr. Dropout. By God, you did it! Dr. Dropout will be done for before the day is done.
All in a day's work. This will be a walk in the park.
Ha 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 ha! Rightly so, my clever comedic companion. Now, onward to the gymnasium. Not so fast, Super Coop. One of Dr. Dropout's deadly droogs delays your destiny. If only there was a way to disable and dispose of that dastardly dum-dum. Direct your attention in his direction.
Got him in my sights, Psionic Steve.
Please, call me Steve on account of how close we are as friends. Sea Dog?
Egad! He's beating the education out of that fellow student.
If only there was a way to stop him. Perhaps a precarious punishment is perched in proximity to that perverse pillager. That would be super convenient. Please, peruse. Perceptively peruse. Hooray! You never cease to amaze. Big ups to you, bud. But wait! Look to the left.
Looks like he still has his wits about him. Don't worry, citizen. Those head injuries are nothing a little studying can't fix. A locker full of peanuts. Fortune favors the bold. No time for a snack. There's crime to fight. Guns in schools? What a preposterous notion. I don't need guns when I have powers of the mind.
Ain't no smarty brains getting in here, or they'll get their smart brains blown out.
Yeah, dumb people only.
Yeah, especially me, 'cause I'm dumber.
Yeah, but I'm stupider. That's why the boss likes me best.
Okay, that's fair.
Ooh, I love the horses at the fair.
Oh yeah, and the cotton candies.
There stands a deadly duo whose arms are armed with deadly bullet-dispensing danger. If only there was a way to disarm the armaments from their arms. Quickly, think! Time is of the essence. Coop, I just remembered your super lit backpack. All the guys covet, and all the girls love it. I think it is neat how you keep all the items you collect in it, like an inventory of sorts. So organized, so cool.
Hey, thanks, Steve. It's my favorite.
I wonder how you could possibly trap those terrible transgressors. Say, what do you keep in such a super cool backpack anyway? I have always wondered.
Hey, get your gun off my gun.
Uh-oh, our guns are in love.
Let go.
No, you.
Wondrous work, Super Coop! You confounded those criminals with a culturally appropriate Confucian contraption of ancient Chinese confusion. Congrats! Now, to successfully open the gymnasium door and walk through it. You are so close.
On it!
Super Coop!
We're saved!
Soup scoop.
Well, 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 if it isn't Super Coop, which I'm pretty sure it is! Isn't it?
You bet your brainless belfry, Dr. Dropout!
Well, you'll lose that bet because I don't even know what a belfry is! And soon, neither will you! Once I've destroyed every book, every brain, and every school, you will be just another drooling dummy on this big flat earth. Just like me.
The only thing flat on this earth will be your face once I'm done with you!
Better get a move
No,
on.
flat
Your
earthers,
friends
not
will
Trump
be
supporters.
Stupefied by then. Allow me to demonstrate.
Coop, help me, man! Sorry for all the bullying, but you gotta help me out! My favorite color is applesauce.
Oh no!
This is just the beginning. But enough talk. Have at you. You fools! Get him! Get him!
Now's your chance, Super Coop!
Eat shit, Super Coop! You're too late!
Cannot break free! We will be doomed to dumbness in no time! Quickly, Coop! Drop some knowledge on Dr. Dropout!
Knowledge is power!
The less I know, the more powerful I become! Soon I'll be the most stupidest, most powerful being in the universe!
No, you'll have to fight Karen for that.
A piled pyre of paperbacks and pamphlets! Those dastardly bastards! I can't clean this school until I mop the floor with these dropouts! These dim dummies have been stupefied to the point of forgetting where to point their guns. I'm quite sure I don't need to subdue this dum-dum. He's clearly going to subdue himself shortly. Another one of Dr. Dropout's dim-witted droogs. This one is too thick-headed to don a mask properly. He feels as stupid as they come. Egads! It's a vicious vat of Dr. Dropout's patented stupid goop. One touch of that and I'll be as dumb as Dr. Dropout's Legion. I'll keep it to 0 touches for the time being. A diploma! Dr. Dropout's only weakness? Education!
Brilliant! You were not gobsmacked by his gobbledygook! Now get this goofy goon to graduation!
Enjoy your student debt, Dr. Dropout. Ha-ha!
What's this?
Congratulations, Dr. Dropout! You're now a high school graduate!
And you're the valedictorian! Way to go!
What?
Now that's sticking it to him.
No! This can't be possible! I don't want to be smart! A transformation of this magnitude to my cerebellum is only possible through— Oh my god!
Wow, boss sure looks smart.
But boss said we're supposed to destroy everything smart!
Yeah, you're right. Let's get him.
No! No, you dullards! Get them, not me! Cease your incessant locomotion! Stop!
You saved us, Super Coop. Will you go to prom with me?
You saved us all, Super Coop. Way to put your mind to it. Now you are my hero.
Cooper? Is that you?
Mom? Dad? I thought you were dead!
Yes, Coop, we are dead.
And we're so proud of you.
Cooper! Mr. McCarthy!
Huh? What? Yes, Mr. Murphy.
Were you paying attention?
Uh,
What did I just say?
something about obtuse angles? Right?
Wrong! Everyone, point and laugh. Well, look what we have here.
Wait, give that back.
What was that? Couldn't hear you, Cooper. I wasn't paying attention. Do us a favor and try not to waste all of our time.
You suck, Coop! Let's shove him into a locker, and then shove that locker up his ass!
Now, nobody chastise Coop until I've had a chance to chastise him first. What I was saying, if you'll be so kind as to join us, is the word of the day is exposition. As you all know, graduation is just around the corner, so today you'll all be filling out your career aptitude tests. These tests will help determine what careers you might excel at, if any. I did this test when I was in school, and look where it got me. Ginger, true or false, fill in the dots, yada yada. Just fill these out so we can all go home. Think you can handle that, Coop? Or is the fate of your future too boring?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Pussy.
Solid burn, Jet.
Mr. Murphy? Will this affect any of our college applications?
Maybe, maybe not. If you just fill it out honestly, you really won't have to worry about it. Now, will you, Sawyer?
Come on. I already filled this out last year. I don't really have to do it again, do I?
Yes, Kent, you do need to fill this out again. You think just because you were held back a grade that you get special privileges?
Well, yeah.
You're right. You don't need to waste your time filling this out again. Just sit there and be handsome. And take off that crown. Thank you. All right, class. You know the drill. No talking, no cheating, no questions. Heads down. Just fill out the damn form and hand it in when you're done. Jesus Christ, Summer can't get here fast enough.
It's the American education system in a nutshell. Pillows for muffling cry. Okay, guys, you need to help me fill this one out. Puns are. I don't care what you say. Do I have to actually circle? Oh, it doesn't let me fill it out. All it'll let me do is click the X.
Is Coop a total penis sexual? I'm gonna mark this one as true.
Yeah. Wait, which one was that again?
Coop will make it to graduation alive? That's a false right there.
Eat a dick, Kent.
I'll eat your dick, you gulch muncher!
What have I told you about standing up for yourself, Poop Coop?
That you'll color my eyeballs in with markers? Again?
That's right, Taint Tickler. Don't think for a second that you're safe just because school is almost over.
Yeah, let's hold him down and tickle his taint for being so gay!
What's all this ruckus? I said heads down!
We're trying to concentrate on our aptitude test, and Coop won't stop hitting on us!
Yeah, Coop, I told you. I'm not emotionally available to get into a physical relationship right now. Quit pressuring me, nut stump.
No means no, Coop. Now quit being a creepy sex pest and finish your task!
But
Yeah, and I totally saw Coop trying to copy off Chet's test, too.
what? But he's the one cheating!
For the last time, Coop, I don't care if Kent is cheating on you. He's a beautiful free bird that no one can chain down. Just look into those deep, gorgeous eyes of his. Now get your test done or else. Final warning!
What a queefing, cheating cheater queef.
I'm gonna use the 5-point palm exploding heart technique on your tiny balls if you don't stop copying off me!
That is it, Mr. Cooper! Since you can't seem to let these precious students focus on their tasks without cheating or pressuring them into premarital intercourse, get your lecherous behind to the principal's office now!
But
Right now, mister!
uh,
Ha ha! Sayonara, dipshit dick turd!
this is where I tell you that I'm afraid of the dark, if I was afraid of the dark. But I'm not afraid of the dark, just, let's leave those lights on, okay? Look at all these goody two-shoes students who have made it to the Hall of Fame. I'll never make it on there unless they make a Hall of Infamy. Touching their photos is as close as I'll ever get to actually touching them. It's a speaker to tell us about lunch, the weather, incoming active shooters, you know, the usual. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. If I stare at it long enough, I bet I can use my mind to make it ring. Oh wait, I don't have telekinetic powers. That's Mr. Murphy, my math teacher. He hates my guts.
Stop cheating, Coop! She doesn't want to end up in the same career as you!
Time to head to the principal's office. Down the hallway to the red door of doom. Pretty sure this thing hasn't been inspected in the last 40 years. There, I pulled it. Nothing happened. That can't be up to code.
American education in a nutshell.
That's where I keep all my stuff, and where people often stuff me. Damn it! It's jammed shut from all the times I was smashed into it by bullies. I could pop it open if I had a pencil. A skull sticker? God damn, that's cool. Damn, it's stuck on there with permanent glue. Should I be worried that half of the so-called fire exits in this school were welded shut years ago?
For safety.
Huh, it's made of highly flammable paper. If the school caught on fire, this would be one of the first things to go. How helpful. That's the janitor's closet. Few go in, and few come out. Damn, the door's locked. I've always wondered what creepy stuff the janitor keeps in there. A bake sale in town. How come our cafeteria doesn't serve anything this appetizing? Meth club? Oh, math. I need to read gooder. It's a poster for the debate club. No thanks, I can't even win an argument with Grandma. I wouldn't join the anime club if you held 2 gun swords to my head. Rod's Thick Pizza is hiring. I feel bad for anyone willing to sit on his hiring couch. Looking or talking is as close to this thing as I'm getting. It's a speaker to tell us about lunch, the weather, incoming active shooters, you know, the usual. It's an exit sign. Looks like the educational system hasn't completely failed me after all. Fancy velvet ropes. These keep fancy people in a fancy line. Fancy that. I need to go to the principal's office first. I heard that book really sucks you in. Might have to check it out sometime. Nice binding. Very good book. Fit for a king. The Necronomicon? Why is the Book of the Dead in my high school? This one is called 50 Shades of Hay, the story of Catherine the Great's love affair with a horse. I miss it when books were made with human skin. If I pick up that book, I won't be able to put it down, 'cause it's sticky. I need to go to the principal's office first. A delicious wedge, of the door variety. I'll leave the wedgies to the professionals. Looks wet to me. I'm not drinking that. Walter puts his mouth on the nozzle. I need to go to the principal's office first. Some pyramid. There aren't even any mummies in it. Just yummies. This recycling bin is completely empty. I can totally relate. I need to go to the principal's office first. I need to go to the principal's office first.
It's gonna force me to go to the principal's office.
Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking you? The movies were better.
Fine, I guess I'll go to the principal. Well, is there anything else up here?
It's a plastic zip baggie. If you really need more detail than that, I can't help you. Grabbing a plastic bag from the trash. I feel like I just saw a glimpse into my future. This version of Windows sucks. A scenic view of a terrible world. Velvet ropes? These are way too fancy for me to interact with. Hi there. I know a girl with an exit-only tattoo on her butt. I don't get it.
Maybe I shouldn't be eating pistachios while I'm playing this game.
Wow, that plant really seems to be thriving in this school. Too bad they can't say the same for the students.
Prost. And I take your point, sir. Spoon, don't you have this emote?
I'll wait till it's a fully grown beanstalk before I climb it. Listen here, large plant. I got the back of every small plant in this office. So stick to picking on plants your own size and we'll get along just fine. They're pens with adorable little flowers on the erasers, and I, totally don't want one. I shouldn't steal these incredibly awesome pens that I totally don't want. It's an average houseplant that's easy to neglect. What am I, some sort of masochist? You're a prick, Cactus. Got him. Psst, you're neat, flower pens. I hope nobody steals you, unless that nobody is me. That's the receptionist that runs the school's front desk. She obviously got tired of her job years ago. I'm here for my 4 o'clock.
Is that you, Principal McNally?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm a student.
Oh, all right.
You're not very receptive, are you, receptionist?
You'll have to speak up, dear. I'm wearing my backup glasses.
Those are some thick glasses you got there. Can you even see out of those things?
Of course I can. Orangish, unpopular, ugly blob shape.
Normally that would hurt my feelings, but I think I ran out of them when I got pantsed in front of the cheerleading squad.
Oh, I heard about that. Funny stuff.
No thanks. I don't want to grab that old lady. She's not my type. It's some sort of ancient cell phone. They must have had huge pockets in the 90s. This is either a coffee pot or a spittoon. I've seen it used as both. Grandma says that coffee will stunt my growth, and I really can't afford to stay this short for the rest of my life. The fine print on the copier reads, "Press genitals against glass at your own risk." Hello. I don't have anything I need to print or copy right now. A water cooler? What? Teachers get free water? Lucky. Now's not the time for hydration.
See, Spoon? Now's not the time for hydration.
It's a photo of the grand opening of Netherton High School. On the other side of the camera, you can see a whole group of crying children. Those cabinets could be filled with anything, like coffee supplies. I wouldn't want to spoil the mystery of what's inside the cabinets by opening them. This bench is like the death row for busted students. I try not to put my hands where butts go. I'm sorry you're just covered in butt germs, bench. Tough life. But hey, at least you're not a toilet, right? What wonders do you behold, drink cabinets? Scratch that. I don't care. A couple unassuming cabinets not worth commenting about like I currently am. Let's pretend that I respect the privacy of the receptionist's cabinets. Here I am, talking to cabinets, out loud. These signs literally just have scribbles on them. Guess it goes to show how our receptionist is legally blind. I'd take these taped signs, but I'm no match for that tape. Better just leave them alone. What kind of drawings are these? It's just a bunch of two-dimensional colors and shapes. This isn't art. Who in their right mind would even enjoy looking at simple two-dimensional shapes and colors? Pfft. If I took credit for this, I'd be freebooting, and I'm not a fan of freebooting. Talking to you drawings has really shaped my adolescence. Stick 'em up, signs. Get it? 'Cause they're taped? This whiteboard used to be a blackboard. Not that that's a comment on society or anything. And now I have marker ink on my hands. Squeak a squeak, squeak a squeak, squeak. Don't mind me, I'm just speaking its language. This painting displays an impeccable blend of patriotism and creativity. Hats off to the artist.
Sorry, I gotta click
What a
on.
delightfully mediocre painting of a boring old house. There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. I know this painting looks 3D, but it's actually a flat image. Now that's art. I should know. I'm just some kid. I prefer my coffee venti. I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. You're an excellent vent, Vent. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You're not worth 1,000 words. Oh look, an award. It says, in honor of those who take leadership and make it a dictatorship. I'm pretty sure the principal would notice if I took his award. I award you for rewarding our school's prison ward. She's clearly not going to be any help here, so I'll just go to the principal's office. I don't have any friends to call right now. They're all at school, and they're all Sawyer. Siri, tell me a joke. Silence, huh? I don't get this old-timey humor.
Is it the best vent we ever vented?
This receptionist sign lets you know she's a receptionist and not just some ancient student. But if I take the receptionist sign, people will think I'm a receptionist. I haven't made that kind of career choice yet. Talking to inanimate objects doesn't say anything about the state of my mental health, right, receptionist sign? A computer with no mesmerizing screensavers? Lame. And it has a virus. Whoops. Siri, activate pornography. Not just a box, but a box full of paper. I don't need a box. I don't need paper. And I certainly don't need a box full of paper. I've spent too much time and energy focusing on you, paper box. On to bigger and better things. Forget coffee. All I need to stay awake is a good attitude. Shouldn't I be gossiping with someone by this water cooler, not to the water cooler? I want nothing to do with this evil photo. If I destroy this photo, will the school disappear?
Foreshadowing, maybe?
I can see the light. I'm coming, Mom and Dad. Can't reach it, dipshit. Lighten up, will ya? Ha! Got him. It says principal, designated layer of the fabled principal.
Blinded by the...
Dare I steal the principal's sign? No, I don't dare. Principal. Principal. Tricky word. I need to go to the principal's office first.
Come on in, Coop. Have a seat. We both know why you're here. Wait, why are you here?
I'm in trouble?
You're darn right you're in trouble. I heard you were cheating on a test while sexually pressuring other students, including our beloved Kent.
That's not true! Kent set me up!
Oh, sure, I've heard it all before. Let's see. Oh, there's so many things wrong with you. Where to begin? It's lecture time, Coop. Do you want to hear the long version or the short version?
The long version, I guess?
Tell me, Coop, what are your goals? How do you plan to score them? What would make you win the big game called life?
I guess I've always wanted to help people. Help people with their troubles and problems. You know, kind of like a superhero. Like Psionic Steve.
And how's that working out for you?
Well, most people I try to help really wish I didn't.
Doesn't sound like any superhero I've heard of. What kind of hero cheats on tests? What kind of champion gets his head shoved into a urinal every day? And no prom date? Pathetic! Even I have a prom date, and I'm not even allowed to. You know, anyone who's anyone has a prom date.
People keep saying that.
Keep it up and it's no #epic field trip to the local bomb shelter for Coop. And no prom. You'll be warming the bench, hitting the showers. 3 strikes means you struck out. Game over, Coop. Game over! You'll leave high school forever remembered as the guy who didn't score a touchdown, the weirdo who didn't have a prom date, the freak that didn't help anyone. Is that the kind of superhero you want to be? A super freak?
No, sir, it's just hard to focus on my goals, or scoring goals, when I'm tormented by bullies every day. It's hard to focus when my teacher shoots spitwads into my mouth whenever I yawn, or when Kent posts my internet search history on billboards all over town.
Life is going to test you, Coop. You have to keep your eye on the ball. We're all balls in the same bag, Coop. You have to be a team player, like a sports team. Keep your eye on the ball and the other eye on the prize. Help the team cross the finish line and score a touchdown. You could pass, or you could go for that 3-pointer, but that wouldn't make you a team player, and if you don't pass, you fail. Not to put you down, but are you picking up what I'm putting down?
I'm really not great with the, sports examples.
It's a simile, Coop, like a metaphor with more likes. I want you to like your life. I want you to like, share, and subscribe to your own future. Are we on the same page? Speaking of pages, Coop, I'm adding this recent trouble to your permanent record. Dear God, this is worse than I thought. This permanent record here? This is a loser's permanent record. Losers stay losers permanently. Only a loser would have this many strikes on his record. And losers don't get to go on the #epic field trip to the local bomb shelter. Here I go, clicking my pen, the pen I'm using to mark this down on your permanent record to make you a permanent loser, permanently, with permanent ink.
Please don't! It won't happen again! I'm sorry I've been acting up lately. I guess I have been feeling pretty directionless. I don't really have much of a positive role model in my life. I mean, there's Psionic Steve, but he's not exactly real. I really could use someone real to talk to, you know? I guess I...
What's this? A distracting phone call? Hello? Don't you know I'm in the middle of leaving a red mark on a kid's future? Permanently? What's that? Stacy broke her pelvis doing the splits! That means there's an opening on the cheer squad! My time to shine! I'll be right there! Go Narwhals! I'll deal with your permanent record later. I have to go do something that's far more important than fixing your life. Now sit here and think of every word I've said, and don't look at, touch, or talk to a single thing.
You don't know who the do you even know who the Spice Girls are, Spoon? a shitty former girl pop band. Because they broke up years ago. For whatever reason. Removed kitten from tree, killing both the kitten and the tree. Something like that, Jinx. Seahorse mating rituals.
Yikes! I better find some way to alter my permanent record before Principal McNally sees it, or he'll never let me go on that field trip. Look at that. He's got these kinetic balls so inspired they've completely stopped. Just like all the students here. No way! Once in motion, it's impossible to stop staring at them. I lost a good year of my life last time I started playing with one of these. You can cradle my Newtons any day. No need to look through other permanent records. Mine is on the principal's desk just begging to be defiled. Great idea! Talking to my permanent record will surely erase all the mistakes I've made over the years.
Oh, I see what it is.
It's whiteout. Just what I need to change my permanent record. Not my favorite brand, though. Score! Free office supplies! These need to be filed. I'm not gonna file these unless somebody pays me. File yourselves, you lazy bums. It's a cabinet, but Principal McNally uses it as a sweatbox to punish students sometimes. Nah, better to leave it shut. Anybody in there? Guess not, or they passed out. 2 self-help books. One is titled Fitting In with Today's Youth, and the other is Similes and Metaphors for Dummies. You'll be hip with the young crowd one day, Principal McNally. One day. I licked my fingers and flipped through the pages of both books. I gained 10 boredom points. Sounds fun, but I have more pressing things to do than talk to books. The principal's new comfy chair. Of course he uses school funding for his own tilt control and lumbar support. Wish the rest of us could enjoy such luxuries. So this is what it would feel like to be the most powerful dude in the school. Chairs, filmed in front of a live studio audience. No time for a sit, I have stuff to do. I think he left himself logged into his social media account. Wow, looks like he follows a lot of adult film stars. Probably shouldn't get my boogery fingerprints on there. They'll know it's me. Hey computer, I'm a kid. Stop all the downloading. It's an old lamp. Big fucking deal. This lamp doesn't even have a plug. It's purely ornamental. Weird. I'm not gonna lecture a lamp. What a majestic symbol of freedom. I think touching that is illegal. Same goes for wiping your nose on it. Believe me, I know. I pledge allegiance to... well, I haven't really decided yet. Maybe Satan. I seriously doubt anyone has read all of these books. They look nice and dusty. Wouldn't want to mess up the ecosystem by introducing my greasy fingers to it. No comic books. Lame. Old people just don't know how to have fun. It's the principal's desk, made of the finest particle board money can buy. And get my incriminating fingerprints all over it? It's simply the desk! Better than all the rest! Ah, the old trash bin. Whenever students get in trouble, the principal loves to threaten us by dangling our diplomas over it. I haven't graduated yet, but I can still dream. We should hang out sometime. We have a lot in common. What's it like being a chair? Inquiring butts want to know. Like a ninja! Okay, now I better go fetch the permission slip for the #epic field trip to the bomb shelter from my locker. If I can get it signed, I can go on the trip, get closer to Sawyer, and finally be safe from bullies. And bombs.
Prost. And I take your point, sir. Oh, you're the one that spent him, Warg.
That's the filing cabinet for permanent records. It's where the principal keeps all the dirt on students.
Sorry, guys. I've got some going on here. The art of not giving up. Yeah, it's the latest DLC for Elite, Mr. Wells. It's the one that lets you walk on planets.
So, Chair, tell me the principal's darkest secrets. You know you want to. You know, considering I'm already in trouble, I could pee in that. You can't get sent to the principal's office if you're already at the principal's office. Double jeopardy.
Well, in that case.
Feels dirty and a bit planty. You belong out there in the wild, Plant. I'm sorry for what my people have done to you. It's a big box of mail, not my mail. Probably shouldn't go through that. It's a federal offense. Just look at all you straight white males. Principal McNally graduated from the University of Principaling? That sounds fake. I get it. I'm short. One day, I hope to have a useless piece of paper like you on my wall, reminding me of my student debt. University of Applebee's? Huh, I guess everybody needs a trade they can fall back on. I don't want to touch that greasy old degree. I feel like talking to an Applebee's degree is a surefire way to end up with one later in life. Sometimes I wish I had a family. Sometimes. Why would I take that? That's creepy. Hello, happy family that I don't have. It reads, Dear Principal McNally, I just wanted to write to you to say I think you're the most wonderful principal in the history of Netherton High School. You inspired me every day to go out and meet the challenges of the world. I'll never forget you. Love, Mom. Just because it's a handwritten note doesn't mean I should put my hands all over it. I wish somebody wrote me a note that was nice enough to frame. It's a certification for hanging placards. That's weird. I can't touch it. I'm not certified. Well, you're looking on the level. This is the gold medal from when Principal McNally won the school sack race on field day. Really wasn't fair for him to use the only sack that wasn't full of potatoes. No way! He polishes this medal every day. Looks like fool's gold to me. How appropriate. It's a certificate for amateur cheerleading. Impressive. If I ever want a cheerleading certificate, I'll earn it. Pom-poms and all. Give me an N. Give me an O. What's that spell? No. Looks like he won this Best in Show medal at the Mayflower Dog Show, which is weird for a human to win a dog show medal. Good for him, I guess. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. A dog show medal? I bet you could tell some tales. This is obviously his most prized family member. There you go. Who's a good boy? I want to be a good boy like you. Tell me all your secrets. It's an old box coated in dust that nobody wants. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that thing in the bathroom so much. How's the weather up there, Box? Drop the act, window. I can see right through you. Oh, sweet. An outlet. I would, but I don't have any scissors. Fuck you, Four Eyes.
Well, I take your point, sir. But that also means I'm gonna have to do... When his 10 minutes are up, I'm gonna have to add him back in. They moved that again, didn't they? I'll have to figure out how to remod him when he's done.
That's the receptionist that runs the school's front desk. She obviously got tired of her job years ago. No thanks. I don't want to She looks busy enough without me pestering her.
Halt! Stop right there, criminal!
Well, what's a fella gotta do to wander these halls freely?
That's simple enough. You've just gotta grab a holly pass. But you're not gonna get one without a damn good reason, though, so don't get your hopes up, Buster!
Holly pass? Don't you mean hall pass?
No, they changed it on account of how great I am at this job.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Nope.
Yes, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Yes, huh? Times a million.
Damn, she has more yes-hus than me. You win this round. Ugh, Holly's been riding my ass since day one. I gotta find somebody who can help me make a fake hall pass. Then I can wander around freely without her constantly breathing down my neck. Whoa, he looks high as balls. What you up to? That explains it. Are you huffing one of those scented markers?
You mean that weak strawberry-scented kindergarten shit? I only do the high-grade black market industrial strawberry-scented shit. You know, the hard stuff. It's all used up. I'm starting to get feeling back in my face again.
That can't be good. You'll never get those brain cells back.
Brain cells? Who needs them? What I do need is something stronger. But the fucking school banned the super strong stuff, and you can only buy them on the black market now.
Well, at least it's a cheap addiction.
So, Spoon, a hall pass in the US is if you need to go into the hallways while class is going on, like to use the restroom or whatnot, you have to get a pass from your teacher that says it's okay for you to be out of the classroom and go do your, do what you need to do. It's because too many students in the US, if given the chance, would just up and leave the damn classroom and wander the halls.
Have you ever used a marker for its intended purpose?
Obviously, yes.
So, where exactly in the school would one score the good sniff markers?
In the school? Yeah, right. Those golden days have long since passed. Industrial grade markers got hardcore banned.
Why were they banned?
An anonymous student got busted snorting 32 of them in the air ducts during the Narwhals game, and it totally wasn't his fault that he huffboxed everyone in the gym below, or that the basketball team got highlighter lung and lost the championship.
Right. So where can I, score some?
I heard there's a black marker dealer outside the school, but I can't feel my legs due to a completely unrelated fall from some ductwork, so I can't try to track him down.
Okay, I'll see if I can sniff out the goods somewhere outside. Will you go to, prom with me?
No, I already promised a gorgeous multi-pack of markers I'd take her to prom.
Aren't you worried that people are gonna think you look crazy dancing with a marker at prom?
That's the thing about markers, man. They make all your worries go away, except for getting more markers.
Huh, maybe I should try him sometime. Smell you later. Hey, Janitor! If you're in there, everything is going to be okay. I mean, not your marriage, but everything else will be okay.
Well, see, that's just the thing, Spoon. Some schools use students to enforce that, others use specific staff to do it, and even others use teachers who aren't actively teaching a class at that moment to enforce it.
It's a vent. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. The vent isn't worth talking to. It's filled with nothing but hot air. She's your popular cheerleader type who hates guys like me. Hey, guys? Would you mind, stepping aside so I can get into my locker? Excuse me.
Yeah, that's a good feeling.
Hello?
I like that.
I'll be back. You can't keep me out of my locker forever.
When you put it that way, Spoon, yes, it is kind of...
That's where I keep all my stuff, and where people often stuff me. Got a few questions, if you don't mind. Boy, you two sure are going at it hot and heavy, huh?
Whatever.
Kinda sounds like two slugs wrestling in a bowl of chili.
That is pleasurable.
How are you two even breathing? It's like your faces have become one.
Oh, yeah.
You know, this is actually starting to turn me on.
Shit! He's really creeping me out.
You perverted little shit! I'm trying to suck face with my babe!
I just can't help it. It's like watching two earthworms sumo wrestle. I just want to stare harder.
That's it! I can't do this here!
There's a great spot under the bleachers outside where we can continue our mega makeout session.
Totally. But first... Hey everyone! Coop's a pervert who likes to watch us make out!
You make me sick!
I guess everyone finding me creepy still has its perks. After graduation, I'll miss having my head slammed into you, old buddy. That's where I keep all my stuff. Damn it! It's jammed shut from all the times I was smashed into it by bullies. I could pop it open if I had a pencil.
That's right, we need to find a pencil.
I hope I'm not being too forward when I say you're a very attractive book. No way! I'm not gonna say Klaatu, Barada, Nikto. It'll unleash the army of the dead. Ah, crap.
I still want to take
I miss
it.
it when books were made with human skin. This guy really likes to mull over his book purchase decisions. What you looking at?
I'm trying to pick out a new book to read.
What kind of books do you like?
I like all kinds of stuff, really. Basically anything that doesn't focus on a meek protagonist trying to help people out in an apocalyptic setting. Boring.
Yeah, I meekly agree. Need help finding something?
Absolutely not.
Well played, skeptical book guy. I really shouldn't. I wouldn't want to interrupt his train of thought and make him start over his entire decision process. I still can't unsee what was on the other side of that chalkboard. Good chalking to you. I better not. I'm afraid of my fingers getting caught in the gears and whatever other weird shit is behind there. Considering what's behind there, this brings an entirely new meaning to the term teacher's pet. I'd better not. I don't even know the safe word. I think somebody wrote fame on you when they secretly meant to write pain. Please tell me I'm having a fever dream. That's what this is, right?
It's Mike if he was ever a teacher.
Fuck no! Jesus Christ! What the hell? Mr. Murphy? What the hell are you doing? Okay, I can see that, but why have you gagged yourself? Suit yourself, but I really think this is inappropriate for school. Why don't you do this at home? Don't you think that's taking your tenure too far? Good point. Do you need help? I don't know. I don't think I'm flexible enough to pull off the necessary amount of torque. What's that, boy? Is little Timmy stuck in a well? Show me, boy, show me. Oh, he's not stuck and he's hiding from you? Is that even possible before Labor Day? Suit yourself. No pun intended. Will you go to prom with me? Fine by me. You weren't my first choice for a prom date anyway. I'm gonna try to repress this from my memory. Bye. It's a number 2 pencil, but if you ask me, it's number 1 for poppin' lockers. You're coming with me, my groovy graphite companion. That's, Mr. Murphy's conspicuous red button. Everyone knows better than to touch Mr. Murphy's ominous red button. Okay, red button, I have to ask, how did the school board approve the budget for you to exist? If my teacher was a space explorer, I could call this Jean-Luc Placard. If my teacher was a computer, I would call this Hewlett-Packard. If my teacher was a football team, this would say Green Bay Placards. Please don't make me keep going. Last time I did that, Mr. Murphy flogged me. It was painful, but still, gentle to my needs.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Murphy. Wow, I can read. I don't want to look at whatever kinky stuff is on there. Are you being abused, computer? You can tell me. I don't want to interfere with Mr. Murphy's Craigslist ad. I don't know what kind of plant that is, but I'm probably allergic to it. Holy crap balls! You'll never guess what it feels like. It feels like a plant. You like when I talk to you, don't ya? Makes you grow, doesn't it? You dirty plant, you. It's a cabinet for files, also known as a filing cabinet. As much as I'd love to go through all the old class papers in there, I think I'll pass for now. You've served your master well, filing cabinet. May you retire soon and move on to greener pastures. What a nice desk. I'm gonna write about it in my journal tonight. Solid, sturdy craftsmanship, A+ desk. You disgust me. Just kidding, we're cool. It's a projector. It projects things. What the hell else do you want to know about it? I normally use this projector to wipe the boogers off my hands. I command thee to project an image upon thine wall. Oh wait, that's not how this works. Why is every other country labeled not America? If I were to tear that down, it'd be like tearing the whole world down. I'm just a kid. I'm not ready for that kind of responsibility. Hello, planet Earth. I'm ready to graduate and make you a better place, because right now, you're pretty awful. Yep, another outlet. Thanks, Edison. Time to jack in, Morpheus. Who let you out, outlet? Heh, I'm so fucking lame. Reminds me of the Christmas Die Hard play we had where a student crawled up in there and, died. Hard. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs. That turns lights on and off just in case you're new to civilization. A light switch, used for lonely kids to talk to and nobody else will listen. This is where I tell you that I'm afraid of the dark, if I was afraid of the dark. But I'm not afraid of the dark, just, let's leave those lights on, okay? I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Come on, ring already! Crumbling infrastructure. Your tax dollars hard at work. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. Hello. I can't go there without a hall pass. I can't go there without a hall pass. What if I don't want to exit during a fire? Did you ever consider that, you selfish prick sign? Do any of the clocks work in this town? I get it, I'm short. I think it's time to stop talking to clocks. Looks like this part of the hallway was once a used car lot. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. You streamers sure know how to make an otherwise downtrodden school feel festive. Keep it up. So, when you're not alarming people, what do you like to do in your spare time? The ancient Mayans used to draw these S's because they're so easy to draw. There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. Stay. Good sticker. Mr. Barry sure has a lot of papers to look through. It's a good thing he's criminally underpaid. Hey, Mr. Barry, how's history class going today?
Today, that would make it present class, would it not? Just a little history class humor for you, Coop.
Sure looks like you have a lot of papers to grade.
Ah, yes. But did you know the history behind paper?
It comes from trees?
Yes, but the process of paper making was invented way back in CE 104 by Kai Lun, a Chinese politician from the Han Dynasty.
Gee, that's fascinating.
Isn't it though? You kids wouldn't learn something like that from your damn video games.
Do you have any deep philosophical things you'd like to tell me about the past?
Sure do. Those who don't learn from the past are doomed.
Doomed to repeat it?
No, just doomed.
That's kinda scary.
Yeah, but it sure gets my students to study harder.
Mind if I take one of your pens?
Sorry, but each of those pens has a long history to it. I'd be happy to go into great detail about the history of each pen. After that, we can talk about the history of pens and inks if you like. Who needs Netflix when you can talk about history 24/7? Am I right?
Yeah, no thanks. I just wanted a pen.
Well, my desk isn't an office supply store, so you'll have to find one elsewhere. Speaking of office supply stores, would you like to know the history behind office supplies like staplers, copy machines, and paper clips? I'd be happy to talk with you about each of them if you have several hours to spare.
Let's
Sounds
do it!
fascinating, but no.
Then
Aw.
a rain check it is.
Aww.
Okay, see you later, Mr. Barry.
Well, you certainly won't see me in the past. History humor.
I'm president of the Pen 15 Club, according to Kent. I can't take one of those without Mr. Barry's permission. Do you have a lot of pent-up rage? Hey, look, a bunch of flags. Forget about it. Wow, this poster's really smooth. I'm impressed. I wonder if any of these puppets became real boys. I'm glad this isn't a scratch and sniff. I have absolutely nothing to say to all these presidents. This chalkboard is just full of interesting facts. Just kidding. Who gives a shit? Why would I go and do a thing like that? I didn't take any notes on this. Uh-oh. I wonder if Sam Fisher is in there. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. The vent isn't worth talking to. It's filled with nothing but hot air. Just a bunch of fancy stickers to get everyone excited to learn, I guess. I really don't need any more stickers. This switch turns the lights on and off. Wow. I touched it. I didn't flip the switch, but I touched it. Keep it up, my switches. You're doing great. It's a mostly eaten apple. I guess that means it'll mostly keep the doctor away. A rotten apple? Maybe there's a sleeping beauty somewhere that'll be my prom date. I don't even know what's in there, and it's probably none of my business. Your contents are of no interest to me, Box. I'll just move along.
The box is using Jedi mind tricks.
Grandma says, never put your hands on a box without permission. It's whatever o'clock. Clock it to me. I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. I often wonder what's older, this school or these books. It still has 9/11 on the front. Your history, bookshelf. Got 'em. I don't want any of these boring books. These colors don't run, and right now they won't even flap. These colors don't talk. I shouldn't touch that. My hands are covered in boogers. I can't tell if these blinds are keeping the light out or the darkness in. I hear vitamin D is good for you, so I better leave these open. You're good at what you do, blinds. Greg has the most twisted face I've ever seen on a human being before. It's as if Dolly painted his face, like someone nailed an egg to the wall. It's a real shame you can't see it. Looks like this one escaped its bottle. I would, but I get seasick. I've never been much of a ship talker.
The big hand is on the 30, the little hand is just past 3, Mike. That's what... Mr. Wells, the clock in the game says 15:30. That's what Mike is about.
Thanks, but I'll touch my own face next time I'm feeling gropey. This is where all the magic happens, so to speak. I better not touch that desk. Teacher says touches equals crutches. No. Teacher says talk to the desk and get stabbed in the chest. Holy crap! What happened to your face, Greg?
I know, it's horrible, right?
I could barely stand to look at it.
Oh, you think that's bad? Try living with it.
It's a book about the history of studying. Weird. I'd love to stay and chat, but my schedule's all booked up for the day. Oh sure, I'll just grab the book while she's reading it. That's a guaranteed ticket to have her rip my throat out. Judging by her expression, I don't think she cares much about history. Guess that's her story. Sure, but maybe I should just toss myself in jail now. You know, bypass all the formalities. Hey, Jennifer, what's up?
Shh, not now. I'm trying to study.
It's a timeline poster of when your mom was born. Poster? I barely knew her. I'll leave this timeline where it is. That poster wants me to read it, but I'm a rebel, and I ain't gonna. I can't get up there. Hey, Mr. Poster. You look glossy today. Hey, look, it's the world, with all its imaginary borders. I don't want to break it and be the guy responsible for the world's destruction. Hello, world.
I wonder if that's the first line of dialogue they wrote for the game. That would be hilarious.
Looks like he's in the zone, so I better not disturb him. These look like our quizzes from last week. Are these gonna get graded, or...? Hey, Coop, what did you do today? Oh, well, I just talked to these sheets for no goddamn reason. Teacher says cheating equals a beating. This must be the history teacher's diary. It's a sad history lesson. And accidentally learn something? I think not. This red book connects you directly to the president. Oh, sweet. An outlet. Why do you want me to die so badly? What's that outlet? You're hungry for scissors? Huh. It's been emptied. Did we get a new janitor? Just because it's empty doesn't mean it's clean. No thanks. You're trash, and you'll always be trash. Got him. Speakers are for hearing, not looking. You know, for a speaker, you don't talk much. I can't reach it, but boy, do I wish that I could. Ring-a-ding-ding, that bell is swell. I can't get up there. I'm waiting for the sweet, sweet release of that bell. Or death. Whichever comes first.
Okay, we exhausted this room, but I know where to get a pen now.
Scientists say the human body is 90% water, and Walter is looking to make it 100%. Say, are you done yet? Other people are thirsty too, you know.
I tried to break the world record for consuming the most water. I just started.
Careful. You know you can die from drinking too much water, right?
Then I'd beat the record for the youngest person to die of water poisoning. Either way, I'd break the record.
I simultaneously question and admire your dedication. Also your ability to speak while drinking.
They don't call me Walter Falcon for nothing.
It's okay, I can wait till he finishes. If that even happens. Wow, he's still going. I like you. I'll call you Wedgie. Is that seriously how babies are made? I worry if I touch it, I'll interrupt the cycle of life. Or even worse, I'll get pregnant. It's a chalkboard, not a talkboard.
I could, Spoon, but I'm busy pointing and clicking and going the exact opposite direction the game wants me to go right now. Because I learned from the best.
Gotta love those elements. Oxygen is my favorite. I'm a bit of an addict. Nope. It's not a scratch and sniff. Damn, I was looking forward to the sulfur one. Say, can you lend me a few elements? Under the table?
It's called Cyanide and Happiness.
So this is what we look like naked. And here I thought our ultra skinny arms and legs were a genetic defect. I've got my own bones to touch, thanks. Are you assuming my bone structure? Grandma hates this evolution poster because she says evolution is a myth, like birth control. Over millions of years, humans have evolved hands just to touch this poster. Hey dude, don't look now, but you're being followed by monkeys. Yes, it's a really nice trash can. Rifle through discarded science lab experiments? That's gonna have to be a hard no. You talking trash? Have I made that joke already? Probably. So nice I said it twice, right? Never gets old. This is a Bunsen burner. They're used for burning members of the Bunsen family. Ouch! They're still hot! I thought burners were cell phones made for drug dealers. They look like cabinet drawers, but they're not. None of these open, they're just false fronts. Your entire existence is a lie. Sugar. Ah, sugar. Everything a growing kid and future diabetic needs. That's a weird way to sit on a stool. I'm unpopular enough without molesting students. Let's keep it that way. What you reading?
I stumbled upon some weird report on a massive supply of toxic chemicals under the school. Seems to be like a secret lab or something.
Sounds like a ridiculous conspiracy theory with no truth to it whatsoever.
Well, you might be right. Just like you were right about 9/11. Here, this'll prevent the government from reading your mind when you play with yourself.
This tinfoil hat will keep my thoughts from being transmitted to the mothership. He already gave me a tinfoil hat, so I'll let him be. Don't want him to think I'm gang-stalking him.
Tiniest human wanted fruit snacks.
It's a dissected frog, and probably tomorrow's lunch. You know, Mr. Dead Frog, sometimes I envy you. This doesn't seem very consensual. Don't people in France, like, eat these? Let's have a heart-to-heart. Why do you feel the need to appear so rugged? It's a little too late for CPR. There's a little tiny society in there, just trying to make a living. Puny Petri people, I am your god. There, I crushed the tiny organisms in this dish. Happy? I could see your dick from here. It's a microscope, not a microphone. Unless I'm getting school credit for it, there's no need to use the microscope. This poor guy's missing bits and pieces. Finally, I can explore someone's anatomy. Will you go to prom with me? I could commit a tiny murder with these. No way, I could cut myself. Looking sharp, boys. That must be the drain where my hopes and dreams went. Why don't you go touch your own sink? I'm sending that idea right down the drain. I'm pretty sure that's where they store all the dead frogs. I won't let your death be in vain, little froggy. I shall wear you upon my head with pride.
Oh god, I have a dead frog hat.
Well, well, well. If it isn't my old enemy cabinet, we meet again. It's a microscope. When you look into it, you can faintly see how much I give a shit. Unless I'm getting school credit for it, there's no need to use the microscope. Focus, damn you! This looks like a great beaker for holding chemicals. I'm so happy it found a perfect home in this lab. As much as I'd love to carry it around, it'd just end up breaking, and the shards would somehow find a way to puncture my lungs. Beaker? I barely knew her. Buzzing! That Erlenmeyer sure knows how to make a good flask. I'd rather not have my fingerprints on this when it inevitably turns up as evidence in a meth lab bust.
Breaking Bad reference there.
My scientific deduction concludes that it won't talk back. Vials that look empty, but are overflowing with 78% nitrogen, 20% oxygen, and 2% nerd breath. I don't want to make any test tube babies. I think you're vile. Got him. All of this lab equipment is older than I am. Sleep tight, beakers and beakettes. If I break anything, I'm dead meat. I better just leave them alone.
So you haven't even got to the point where he goes into the whole talk about how you should not heat things in an Erlenmeyer flask, but instead do it in a round-bottom boiling flask.
Scientist Francis Crick was on LSD when he came up with the double helix theory. Don't do drugs, kids, unless you want to be a scientist. Grandma says to never touch anyone's DNA. I can feel my brain learning as we speak. Nope, forgot already. Speakers are for hearing, not looking. I'm not really into public speaking, to speakers, or at all, really. I get it, I'm short. If you think learning science is for squares, well, okay, yeah, judging by those frames, maybe it is. DNA that must belong to something that's pretty fucking massive. I can walk my hands down these like a beautiful finger princess. You're the brainchild of a scientist who is on a drug hallucination. Be proud. Yep, it's a pooter. I don't have the password, the need, or the desire to use it. Computer, initiate self-destruct sequence. She looks a bit unsure of what to do with those chemicals. It kind of makes me nervous, to be honest. Mixing some chemicals, eh? What are you making?
According to my calculations, this should make either some silly putty or a deadly noxious gas.
Oh, I see. Could you find out after I leave the room? Thanks. I wouldn't want to startle her. She might drop those chemicals and cause the entire school to explode. Imagine that, a chemical explosion happening in this school. That'd be crazy.
So what does the dead frog hat look like? He just literally puts the frog on top of his hat.
Will you go to prom with me?
That'd be an experiment.
Yeah! Experiment on me!
Ew, gross. No.
Aw.
Aw.
This is the eye wash station I used after Brittany colored in my eyeballs with Sharpies. I wish you'd start the conversation for once. My eyes don't need to be washed. I washed them last week. They say I'm so ugly that clocks stop when I look at them. Ever seen the movie 3 O'Clock High, where the kid has to battle a bully? I'm sure that won't happen to me. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. A school bell. They tell us when we're allowed to get bent. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that thing in the bathroom so much. Bell, for whom have you told?
I'm seriously just doing a lot of this just for the dialogue because it's funny.
That's Holly. She keeps law and order in the halls, but often turns a blind eye when I'm getting bullied. What you up to? Are you playing hooky?
I'm keeping these halls safe. Everything the fluorescent light touches is my jurisdiction. Speaking of which, what are you doing out of class?
I'm a lost foreign exchange student. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Tú es muy estúpido. Tú necesito Holly Pass, blanco niño.
Bonjour?
Ha! Nice try. Liar!
Okay, Holly. Can't you just pretend you didn't see me and let me go?
Pretend I didn't see you? No chance. I'm as bad at pretending as I am good at seeing. If I see something, I've gotta say something! Loudly!
Wow, I'm seeing something now, all right, but I think it's in my best interest not to say something.
Have I mentioned I have pepper spray? Because I've got an itchy spraying finger. Don't waste my time.
You know, you take your duties way too seriously.
Too seriously? Do you realize just how important my job is? Without me, this place would be teeming with hooky-playing miscreants and rogue school shooters! I'm the only thing that stands between order and chaos in this school. Without me, the whole establishment would crumble and fall like Nero's Rome!
Wow, that sounds pretty important. What happens if you're absent for a day?
Usually they prop my vest up with a mop. Seems to get the job done.
Huh. I'm sick and I need to go home. Cough.
The way you said cough instead of actually coughing isn't exactly convincing me you're sick.
Damn, you're good.
Hall pass or no pass?
I'm gonna go find a hall pass. See you later, Holly.
Alright, but I've got my eye on you. If you even so much as try to sneak me a phony pass, I get to chop your boogery hands off.
I can't go there without a hall pass. It's a good thing somebody altered this sign, otherwise kids would surely obey it and never smoke in here. I'm confused, sign. The no in no smoking is crossed out, but so is the cigarette illustration. What are you trying to tell me? You're not gonna believe this. It feels like a sign. Crazy, right? We should all be thankful to the radiator for giving us a warm place to poop. Radiator? I barely knew her. Heyo! It might be hot, you dingus. I can't even look myself in the eye. You're good enough, you're smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like you.
Oh, God, what movie is that from? Where he sits there. Says that into the mirror. I want to say it's a Jim Carrey movie, too. They're greasers, Mike. Or Mr. Wells.
Looks underage. I probably shouldn't. How could a sink get this dirty? How's that even possible?
Roast. And I take your point, sir. Oh, speaking of which... I need to do this. I forgot to give you your sword back, Mike. Or Mr. Wells.
Broken tiles, just like my hopes and dreams. No way! With my luck, a teacher will come in and accuse me of smashing up the tiles. Talking to the floor isn't my style. I'm pretty sure those sprinklers are just for show to give us the illusion of safety in the event of a fire. Crumbling infrastructure. Your tax dollars hard at work. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. It's okay. I have a leaky crack too.
Ew.
Admit it, Sprinkler. If there was a fire, you wouldn't spurt out water to save me. You'd spurt out gasoline. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. I wouldn't know what to say to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Somehow, my hands will be cleaner if I don't wash them in that sink. Cool gel. Take your hair from lame to tame. Only tested on the coolest animals. I probably shouldn't talk to the hair gel in front of the cool boys. Sweet! Now I can look like a bona fide cool boy too. Those are the cool boys. They don't give two shits about nothing. Touching them would be a one-way ticket to Drowntown via the toilet. Hey guys, better be careful. The hall monitor's on a tear out there.
Psh, we ain't afraid of no stupid hall monitor. We make our own hall passes, cause we're so cool.
Okay. Can you make me one?
Only if you do something for us.
What is it? Don't tell me it's using my face for punching practice again.
Not this time, but we'll keep it in mind. Don't want to get rusty. Get us the ingredients to make some school hooch. AKA scooch, AKA the devil's backwash, AKA toilet wine. We like to get drunk before our dare class.
You mean that alcohol that prisoners make in the toilet? Gross. What are the ingredients?
All right, here's a list of what we need. Fetch us what's on the list like a good little loser, and we'll get you your hall pass. Don't share the list around, though. It's my mom's secret recipe.
Hurry up and get us the shit we need, man. Old fruit, yeast, a plastic bag, and some sugar. Or are you here for more punching practice?
No thanks. I've had plenty of practice being punched. I'm actually pretty good at it.
Then make yourself a moving target and get out of here!
Yeah, make like a toilet and go find our stuff.
Dude, that doesn't even make sense! Quit being lame, or you're gonna lose your leather privileges!
It's like staring at a petri dish full of infectious diseases. The janitor hasn't touched this in ages. I'm not gonna touch it either.
So I just need to
Hey,
find
Counter,
some yeast.
What was it like back in the day, you know, when you used to be clean? Those are the cool boys. They don't give two shits about... Touching them would be a...
So, yep, I just need to find yeast.
I'll just sit here and stare at him to give him motivation. Hey.
Go away, I'm trying to pee. Oh, any minute now. Rushing rivers, waterfalls. Oh, Mr. Coffee. Oh. I should really get my prostate checked.
Like touching kids while they pee, do you? It's a urinal, the #1 destination for all your number ones. Ah, a classic work of art by Marcel Duchamp. I usually like to piss at home, you know, where my face won't get shoved into it. That sure is interesting to look at. Thanks for that.
So I just need to find some yeast.
Yeast! Hooray! Now I can bake a cake. What are you doing here, Yeast? This doesn't seem like a place for baking. I've had to do my fair share of awful tasks, but getting yeast from the girls' bathroom is now right at the top of that list. Thanks for that. Oh man, she looks really upset. Hey, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. And like, I'll never be okay.
Same here. Scoot over. I'll join you.
Like, why are you, like, talking to me?
It's alright. I cry when I poop too.
It's not alright, and I'm not pooping! God, I'm like just such a loser! Prom is only like a few weeks away, and not a single person has asked me to, like, be their date! Anybody who's anybody already has a prom date, so I guess I'm like a total nobody!
Hey, I've been a total nobody for a really long time, and it's not that bad.
Is that, like, supposed to make me feel better?
Hey, look on the bright side. It can't get any worse.
You're, like, not helping!
Will you go to prom with me? I'll take that as a maybe.
I can't believe, like, no suitable person will, like, go to prom with me. I'm, like, such a loser.
Hey, over here. 4.5 feet of handsome. Right in front of you.
No, Coop. I'm, like, sad. Not desperate. I want to go to prom with Jake. I want to be his little anchovy chip. I told him that in the note I wrote and put in his lunch. Oh, God. Like, I'm so embarrassing.
All I heard was like. So, what time are you picking me up? Grandma says girls always wipe front to back, like reading a good book. I would talk to the toilet paper, but our conversations are usually pretty terrible. This had girl lips all over it. Which lips? You be the judge. I don't know where that's been. You and I should call in a bomb threat. Feels like a soft double ply. Perfect for delicate ass cheeks like mine. It looks like a bunch of used red markers in there.
Ew.
Girls sit down to pee because they have vaginas. Just a little edutainment for you. I don't like to talk shit. I can never back it up. How great would it be if I just left all the seats up? This is the ugliest reflection I've ever seen. Sometimes I put these in my mouth and pretend it's a gun. Blow me! Ha-ha! I am such a teenage boy. My hair is super dry already, thanks. Somebody left their hair. Well, I hope they don't need it. I better not. They may come back for it. I know how you feel. I was also left behind.
Should I finally finish this?
A snack machine? In the bathroom? Oh, sweet! A med kit! I'll keep this around in case I get any critical wounds. I don't understand your purpose. You perplex and frighten me. Sweet! It's nice to know pencils still have a use in modern times. I'll have Grandma sign this later so I can go on the school field trip to the bomb shelter. I can't go there without a hall pass. I can't go there without a hall pass. I can't go there without a hall pass.
Although, on my way out the door, I noticed there was a few more things on the floor here.
Someone left their comb on the floor. Or they squat to groom. I really don't know much about girls. I'd rather punch my grandma than touch them. Here you go.
Whoa, you came through! I knew you'd do whatever we say, like a little bitch. I guess you aren't as pathetic as you look.
Thanks?
Yeah, we have your stupid hall pass ready. And if you tell anyone you got it from us, we'll cut you so many times, you'll be begging for a stab.
I won't. I promise. Sweet! My very own fake hall pass! Finally! Freedom at my fingertips! Let's see Holly try to stop me now! I can't go there without a hall pass. Check it out. I got a hall pass. Ka-ching! In your face, Holly.
I don't know how you did it, but enjoy this victory. It won't last. You may have won the battle, but the war is far from over, son.
Just be happy for me, goddammit.
If I don't frown, I've let my guard down.
Fine. Have fun watching this free butt walk around freely. Now step aside.
So be it. I'll get you next time. Next time!
By the way, I saw some kids cutting class in the hallway over there.
Duty calls! In these halls!
Enough already!
Hey, Coop! Over here!
How's it going?
Lousy.
Want to talk about it?
I'm trying to hand out these flyers to help spread awareness about how underfunded the school is and how stupid all of these students are as a result. Not to mention my big story about the shady backdoor government funding deals that are totally going on here.
That, sounds pretty serious.
Ugh.
It is! Unfortunately, nobody seems to give a damn. I only got one person to take a flyer today, and he only took it because the boys' bathroom was out of toilet paper. Sheep! They're all sheep!
Well, what if I help get some more eyes on your flyers?
That's awfully sweet of you, Coop. No offense, but the only thing people here seem to care about less than my flyers is you.
None taken. And I know, but let me try. You've always been nice to me, so allow me to repay the favor. Besides, what have you got to lose? More flyers that nobody's willing to take?
All right, fine. Here's a USB drive with the flyers on it. You'll need to make more copies. You could try using the secretary's printer. The library's printer got stolen. Maybe you can at least post them where people will accidentally look at them.
I'll get right on it.
Oh, and try not to make anybody's life worse in the process. You know how you can be.
I'll do my damnedest. No promises.
Ah, shucks. I appreciate it. Thanks, Duder.
I better go find something to plug this USB thumb drive into.
Now that I can go outside.
That's some pretty sweet chin hair he's got going there. You know smoking is bad for your health, right?
So is living, Daddy-O.
That was super deep, man. Say, is that poop on your face?
That's my soul patch, baby. I got so much soul.
You're pretty lucky to be able to grow facial hair at this age.
All right, baby, you got me. Let's poop.
Whatever it takes to look cool, man.
You got that right, baby.
I better not. He'd probably write a poem about it for a spoken word show. You know smoking is bad for... That was... You're...
All right.
Whatever it takes...
You got...
Given the number of bikes that have been stolen from this rack over the years, I'm surprised the rack itself is still here. Looks like this bike had to be put down. That's the town bicycle. Everyone's had a ride. You dirty girl. Hey! This is the best and only rack I've ever touched. Nice rack. Man, I wish I had a cool scar like that. All I have are the mental ones. Better not touch him. He probably knows a pimp who will curb stomp me. Psst, hey, I heard you could get the hard stuff.
Of course. I've got the strongest markers in town.
Wow. How'd you know I was talking about markers?
I can sniff out a sniffer from a mile away. Hand over the money and this here deep blue jumbo-sized MarkTech marker is all yours.
Oh, I don't have any money. Could you just, like, give it to me?
Fuck no. But I suppose there's something you could do for me.
Go on. I could probably help.
See, I've been trying to bust into the kindergarten market, right? But every time I approach the playground, this damn kick-ass scar on my face sends those babies running for the hills. I take care of it myself, but I've been blacklisted from every pharmacy in town for buying up all their ephedrine.
So, what you're saying is...
Scarway, Scarbegone, Scarwash, Scarborough, Fairskin, Scar... whatever brand you can get your hands on. Give me the Scar Cream, and the marker is all yours.
Okay, got it. Toilet paper doesn't grow on trees. Or does it? I'm so confused. I'd prefer not to. I don't know if it's been used or not. TP, you are the ultimate asswipe. I'll be here all week. This takes trash to the dolphins. Hey, Pennywise, you down there? I know my life is going down the drain, but let's not make it a literal thing. It's a handicap parking sign. This thing has been knocked over by drunk faculty members more times than I can count.
Wow.
Park your wheels here. I like the pole and the hole, even though I don't know what either of those are. Le Telepathe, we feed you what you need. Great place to go on a date, so I've been told. It's an ad for Herb's hot dog stand, the best greasy wieners in town. I don't need to talk to it. It can read my mind. I'll come back for this when I have someone to eat with. Last time I touched a wiener in public, Kent made fun of me for 10 years. Hey, Herb, I got a footlong for you right here. Just kidding, it's not for you. It's for my prom date. Frisky Feet Company? Is that like hiring someone to play footsie with you? The only thing about me that isn't frisky is my feet. Am I doing this wrong? Tickle, tickle, tickle. You know what they say, when you turn gray, it's time to go away. Drop off your elderly at Golden Haze Retirement Home, a great place to wither away. For sale essays, not sure I'd want whoever wrote this ad to write one of my school papers. Tempting as it is, I have a feeling this isn't a legit ad. Toys by Us is hiring. Good thing to know if I ever want to be a professional toy boy. I'm looking for a prom date, not a job. Don't toy with my emotions, ad. Do you need a essay righted? Please contact us today. My grandma says Golden Haze helps her with her glaucoma. Not sure what she means by that. If I took that and Grandma saw it, she'd think I was trying to get rid of her. No thanks, I like my grandma. Oh, great. They're having tryouts for our shitty basketball team. Haven't we established by now that I'm not into sports, nor am I remotely athletic? Sorry, basketball team. Looks like you're gonna have to get through another year without me. An ad for the AV After School Club. You'd think it'd have a better design. I'm gonna keep spending my after-school time alone, so as not to drag down my social standing. I get beat up enough without joining a dorky club for nerds. Catch you later, pizza flyer. This tree has seen some shit. I'm not the Lorax. I don't speak for the trees. I never touch ants without asking for their permission first. At least the gardener is trying to do his job. Shame that junkies leave so many of their used hypodermic needles in these shrubs, though. Really takes away from the natural beauty. I don't want no shrubs. A shrub is a plant that gives me allergies. Hanging out the passenger side of the ambulance ride, trying really hard to breathe. Don't want to talk. Must be bushed. That's one happy narwhal covered in what I hope is bird poop. What are you so happy about? You were murdered! Okay, I touched it. Now I have bird shit on my hands. I guess it's better than boogers. Edward E. Netherton, founder of Netherton High School, hunted and killed this baby narwhal after a 3-month excursion in Alaska to avenge the death of his wife, Edna E. Netherton. Edward killed this mighty baby narwhal to death with its own horn while its mother watched. Jeez, I'll never understand why that's a story this town wanted to name a high school after. It's the tombstone where the old school was buried. Or was it an ancient native burial ground? I forget. Give it up for Mr. Dwayne Johnson, everybody. I could totally lift it up, but I don't want a hemorrhoid. I bet he plays songs about all kinds of deep things. Don't ever touch another dude's ex. What are you doing here?
YOLO, I'm just out here living life to the fullest. Going door to door, looking to score.
Any luck?
I've been getting looks, and I've been passing out winks and smiles.
What are you, some kind of rock star?
As far as these chicks are concerned, I'm a sensitive, heart-throbbing, tear-jerking, seat-wetting rock star.
Oh, so you're just trying to impress high school girls?
Trying, it's pretty easy when you have a guitar.
Aren't you old enough where it's kinda, I don't know, creepy as hell?
What's so creepy about fingering something other than a guitar?
Where'd you learn to play guitar?
My stepdad started drinking and forgot about his guitar.
Oh, that sucks having a dad who drinks. Mine died, so I can kinda relate.
Dead dads are better than drunk dads who beat you up and make you eat ants out of the garden.
Think I'd get a girlfriend if I learned guitar?
Maybe if you put a guitar over your face and draw a better one in its place.
I don't think I'd want to do that.
In that case, bud, call a gravedigger on your face and have him bury you deep in a grave.
Will you go to prom with me?
Maybe if you drew lipstick on your hand, that's a babe I could understand.
I was actually thinking you'd take my entire body to prom.
Oh, I don't think the rest of you. No, you're not as cute.
Okay, I gotta go. Shine on, you crazy creep.
Oh, whatever, bud. Peace and love.
Well, I'll be goshed. Someone didn't finish their bread. Thanks, but I'd rather grab a slice of life for a change. How does somebody lose an entire loaf of bread? Or rather, what's wrong with it that they left it here? I'm not that hungry, and I've never been that hungry. I loaf you do much. What's up, home slice?
The puns! Oh, the puns!
Hobos love to sleep on this. Plaintiff, please approach the bench. Nah, think I'll walk around instead of waiting for a bus. This is where the bus stops. They say only losers have to ride the bus to school. Thankfully, I've never had to do that. But I'm still a loser. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking you? There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. I think it's a telephone pole. Or a cross where they crucify bad students. You were a good tree. Or maybe you weren't, and you deserve this. I guess I'll never know. I'm not gonna climb that. Also, I don't want any splinters. It's full of trash, but I'm pretty sure this is out of the school janitor's jurisdiction. It used to be full of water. Wow. I'll let this bottle recycle itself if it wants to. Choose your own adventure, little fella. If you have any bottled up emotions you want to let out, I'm here for you.
Is this painful for you, Spoon?
You couldn't pay me enough money to touch that. Look at all that trash. School isn't over yet, so I can't leave early.
I'm wondering if the puns have been painful.
It's Netherton High School, my hell away from home. Damn you, school! Why do you have to make my life so difficult? I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. A tightrope walker tried to walk across the power lines. This is all that's left of him. It's too high and you know it.
I take your point, sir.
How's it hanging, Shoes? A hallway full of unlocked lockers from Kickstarter backers. I've always wondered how weird these people are. Guess there's only one way to find out.
What is that? Star Riggers Way? Pet Cemetery? Big Mike? Lord of the Rings? Harry Potter? Quantum mechanics, existential dread, how to be a sheeple. Oh look, a D&D nerd. But where's the Mountain Dew? Sorry.
Look at all that trash. Bundle trash on your own time. See the nurse. Just from breathing in this air, they assume you're sick. Must be all the asbestos.
Mmm, tasty, tasty asbestos.
Whatever you say, poster. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. It's a fire alarm. I pulled this once. Nothing happened. Our school doesn't have the budget for a fire alarm. I don't want to alarm you, but I don't think you work. I should carry a knife with me. If that spider gets too close, I can use it to take my own life. Not to be rude, but I hope you and all of your babies die a horribly painful death. Hell no! I don't want to get caught and eaten by a spider.
So, Mr. Wells, yeah,
Say no to dirt I can't read it. Say no to Dre? Say no to Doctor? Doctor who?
Lockers were interesting, to say the least. Although, in my school, I found a way to pop the lockers, and the locker below mine was empty, so I ended up with 2 lockers.
No. Why do you mock my height? Bright lights. Shine on, you crazy lights. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me.
He's gonna get pissed at me eventually for that.
Psst. Math doesn't count. Reading does. Without reading, you'd be uncool, unhip, and unliterate. Don't jump! You have so much to live for! I can't get up there. This fire extinguisher must be recharged by September 1944. I don't see any fires to put out. Admit it, if a raging fire broke out, you wouldn't help save a single life. It's a magic box that talks. It talks to me, not the other way around. Can't reach it, dipshit. Just 2 dudes, duding around.
Dude, you really stayed at her place last night?
Yeah, dude. You could say she was hot and ready. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, petting heavy.
So, what's it like to, you know?
Dude, it's like, dude, you know? You squeeze the boobs as hard as you can till they fall off. Then her adult boobs grow in.
Dude, girls are awesome!
Dude, I know!
Dude, can I smell your hands?
Yeah, dude, check it out.
Dude, your hands smell like boobs!
Boob scent is the best!
Dude, lucky!
Dude!
I don't want to touch those dudes. Trust me, most teenage guys are sticky. The Star-Spangled Bastard. He's not the hero America needs, but he's the hero America deserves. I want you to go fuck yourself. If I don't get a date to prom, I promise I will. Sorry, stealing that would be domestic terrorism. It may look like piss, but at least it smells like a dirty pile of pennies. Better to be a puddle of piss on the floor than a puddle of piss in my pants. Oh, sure. I'll just scoop up that piss in my hands. Maybe I'll taste it, too. Fucking great idea. Looks like that's where all the rampant cases of black lung in this town come from. There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. The vent isn't worth talking to. It's filled with nothing but hot air. Fuck a duck, it's another can full of trash. Having a conversation with a trash can? What a rubbish idea. I'm dirty enough already. A dirty, dirty boy.
Dirty, dirty boy.
Looks like someone threw in the towel and it got benched. So much symbolism. That looks plenty used. No thanks. You can't dry a towel with another towel. Let that wisdom soak in for a bit. This corkboard doesn't get much attention. Nobody really stops to look at these flyers. Maybe they need some glitter. If I pin something up here, not many people are gonna put a cork in it, board. Ha! Lights. Neat. Hey, Lights. Maybe if you took a break for a minute, I'd be able to find a date for prom. Whoa! Aren't you that survivalist guy I see on TV all the time?
Oh, hi. Looks like you see me here. You know why? Because I'm Ted Bear.
Oh, right. Ted Bear. But what are you doing here?
Here's the scenario.
you've just bailed out of your high-status television gig and find yourself stranded out in the dangerous wilds of unemployment. Let's just say that biting off your own dunga like a banana slug isn't exactly a bowl of rice. And now you've returned to grade school to acclimate to your surroundings, get friendly with the local natives, and earn your GED.
I mean, that's not my scenario.
Try and keep up.
Why are you hiding in a locker?
Now, the secret to surviving school and not getting bullied is to bully yourself first. I've shoved myself in a locker to provide shelter, camouflage, and none of those bully buggers will bully or bugger me.
I have to admit, I've never tried that.
That's why you always need a backpack full of ingenuity. I've got mine on both straps.
Yeah. Mine is just filled with a bunch of garbage I find lying around.
That's the spirit. Fill your backpack with garbage before the bullies do it for you.
Any other tips on how I could survive my last year in high school?
Sometimes all you need to get by is to observe your surroundings and make use of them. Scavenge around, chop down a vine, push things around, make Mother Nature your bitch before she makes you hers. When in doubt, try to get acquainted with the local natives. You can even get them to fight over simple provisions like rations to sneak by, or disguise yourself as one of their own to get accepted into the pack. And always, always, always do your homework and get a good night's rest.
We're not out in nature anymore, Mr. Bear. I'm not sure this advice applies to me.
Oh, it can, you little ankle biter. More than you even know.
Aren't you a little old to be in high school?
If you keep your head down, your ear to the ground, your eyes peeled, and your head straight on, you can hide in the shadows and get yourself some free education.
Why didn't I think of that?
Try and keep up.
Will you go to prom with me?
Me? Prom? That's a laugh. Nobody can tie down this free bird. I've already got a date with a dame named Mother Nature.
That sounds incestuous, but I accept your no.
Ah, stupid nut. Get out of the shell. There you go.
Well, good luck out in the, wilds. The Citytropolis Bumblebears are our rivals. They're kind of like a fuzzy reverse narwhal. Nah, those assholes are right where they belong, lying motionless on the floor. Go, go, go! Fight, fight, fight! The Bumblebears will kill you and devour your corpse. Guess they don't have to rhyme when they constantly kick our asses at rugby. Ah! Please don't make me look at spiders. I'm on a quest to keep spiders off of me, but thanks all the same. If Spider-Man got someone pregnant, would they give birth to a swarm of babies?
Yeah.
I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. What's the point of looking at a speaker anyway? Oh, great speaker, fill me with your wisdom. Nothing? Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. Hey, Kickstarter backers get a banner? I want a banner. You're doing a great job, Kickstarter banner. I think it'd be pretty messed up if I tried to steal that. It says, measure once, cut twice. That must be what happened when I was circumcised. Look at me while I look at him while he looks at that painting. This isn't art, it's just a bunch of simple colors and shapes. Hey, that's plagiarism. Don't give it an award. Ah, it's still wet. I smeared it. Now it's a smeary night. I'd rather just pick up the painting and slam it over his head for looking so pretentious. How's it hanging?
Hanging? Hanging? This is no gallery. Can't you see this painting is currently displayed on an easel and not hung upon the walls?
Sorry I asked.
As you should be.
Is this one of those magic eye paintings? Because I don't see it.
You don't see it because your unrefined eye can't comprehend its brilliance.
Can you mansplain it to me?
This painting is, how you say, crap, but the #1 ribbon elevates it as a celebration. A celebration of crap. Whimsical commentary from the artist about the current state of art. Genius.
My grandma says I'm #1. Will you go to prom with me?
Yes, that is the name of this art piece.
That painting is called Will You Go to Prom With Me?
No.
No what?
No, I will not go to prom with you.
I'm so confused. I'm not high enough for this. Later.
Good riddance, Philistine.
That's Mr. Jellyneck, the art teacher, harshly judging everyone's artwork as usual. Hey, Mr. Jellyneck, sold any of your paintings yet?
My paintings are too high concept for plebes to understand. I'm doing commissions. I take cryptocurrency and cigarettes.
I'll pass.
You're dead to me.
When do we get to paint that naked lady?
When you stop being such a little pervert.
So, never? Gotcha. Is majoring in art a wise career choice?
Yes, absolutely. There's lots of money in art. I've never been happier.
I have a feeling you're lying.
Kill me.
Off I go. This is what they use to light up the naked models. Heh, naked. While I'm sure that fondling this studio light would be fun, I think I'll pass for now. Run to the light, Carol Ann. Looks like Damien has a bright future in porn commissions. Hey, what you drawing?
As much as I'd love to spend a few hours explaining to you the intricacies of balance, movement, and use of shapes, I'm in the thick of an artistic spike that I simply cannot let slip away.
Looks like a dude with his dick out. You're drawing a dude with his dick out.
Yep.
You could have just said that, you know.
I didn't want you to make fun of me.
It's cool, dude. Draw all the dicks you'd like. I won't tell anyone.
Phew. Thanks, man.
This is where they murdered a cartoon character when the school was short on paint supplies. They cut it up, spilled its paint guts over the floor, and then painted with said guts. I love art. Since you're just paint on the floor, should I call you an accidental spill or art? Why limit yourself when the entire floor can be your canvas? These popsicle sticks don't have any bad jokes on them. Useless! Are you popsicle sticks or tongue depressors? Answer me, damn it! Okay, touched it. Got a splinter. Thanks a lot. You know your school's broke when they call cotton balls and paper clips art supplies. What, no budget for fuzzy pipe cleaners and googly eyes? MacGyver could fashion you into a way to escape this dismal school. Yeah, right. Teachers have to pay for their own supplies, and Mr. Jellyneck would make me pay immediately. Paintbrushes for painting, or butt tickling. Ooh, the bristles are so floofy. I need to brush up on the art of conversation, eh? God, I'm so lonely.
KB would so love this game.
It's an eraser for erasing mistakes. The morning after pill of art.
Ouch.
Go, eraser, go, eraser, go, eraser, go! I don't have time to rub something out.
Ha ha ha, rub something
A
out.
kiln. I wonder what would happen if I filled it with waffle batter. You're killing it, buddy. Ha ha! Keep up the good work. Fantastic! Now I can look like a pompous art prick too.
There, now I'm a pompous art prick.
I think this is where artists cry. It's salty with the dried tears of tortured artists. If these desks could talk, they'd tell all the emo artists, shut up and be happy, like Bob Ross. Ah, these must be from photography class. Well, at least they tried. Wow, you've really developed recently, haven't you?
Oh,
My boogery fingerprints.
I could almost hear the Germans pounding their foreheads on the desk with these puns. But it's Cyanide and Happiness. What else did you expect?
Looks like wine sketches inked with real red wine. If I eat this, will I get drunk? Go home. You're drunk, paper. I'm not 21. I don't think I can touch red wine drawings. It's a grayscale chart. Oh, I guess I'm colorblind. Say, do you do color therapy? Because I'm filled to the brim with trauma. Why do you mock my height? This must be the art teacher's version of a terror alert. I guess we're at a code red. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Trying to talk to a color chart just makes me see red. Aw, that chart ran out of colors. That's unfortunate. 10 Shades of Grey. Still sexy. Can't reach it, dipshit. Last week's art project. Lines and shapes? You can't draw anything with just lines and shapes. My perspective is that these drawings suck. None of these are mine, nor do I want them.
I've done a tea drawing.
The kids use that for painting. The adults use it for kinky stuff. I prefer to paint at home, without the judgmental eye of the art teacher constantly looking over my shoulder. Painting isn't hard, it's easel. Ha ha! Art puns! Someone kill me! More art supplies. Paint, glue, bodily fluids. I just know that art gets really weird sometimes. Say, how's the air up there? Do you get a better buzz from all the chemical fumes that rise up near the ceiling?
Thank you, Spoon. I was about to do that.
It's too high and you know it. I haven't seen a cabinet this big since we learned about Parliament. Hey, if there's any mummies in there, can you stay dead, please? Mummies freak me the frick out. No way! It's sealed with art paste, which probably means there's a cursed mummy inside. Student sculptures. Now, are these considered interpretive or shitty? Honest question. I don't take a lot of art classes. It's okay, sculptures. Nothing's perfect. We're proof of that. These are worth less than worthless. And the Lord said, let there be light switches. I'm not gonna turn the light switch off. I'm afraid of the dark. Keep it up, my switches. You're doing great. If I could turn back time. Fact, if your watch isn't set to this exact time, your watch is wrong. Why do you mock my height?
Because I can. Ooh.
always says I need an outlet for my frustration. I'm sure that break is focus. You know, as much as I always wanted Doc Brown's hair, I think I'll pass on sticking my fingers in there. Making friends is hard enough without talking to an outlet.
I gotta check now. Come on.
Yep, another outlet. Thanks, Edison. I think you're beautiful. Why do you want me to die so badly? Unlimited power! I gently caress the outlet. It purrs back at me. You were pretty scary in Scream.
I gotta see if there's a guys, I gotta see if there's a trophy for doing this. So I am now on a quest to find every electrical outlet in the game.
Jeepers! You have to admire Holly's willingness to stretch the boundaries of reasonable force. Retirement is gonna be tough on her, though. This is hall monitor brutality!
This is justice! Thanks for the lead. Now I can feed my need to make this punk bleed!
I'd say you're welcome, but I honestly feel awful about this. Please go easy on him.
This is why I love my job! Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
It's a bookmark. Somebody somewhere is going to be pissed that they lost their page. I'm worried if I do, I'll be a bookmarked man.
Oh, hi, bookmark. Ha 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 ha.
Try any touches, and your ass will be in crotches!
I figured as much as...
We are now on a quest, guys.
Fire. Nature's TV. Ow! Fuck! There goes all my brand new arm hair. I'll leave the fire whispering to Kevin Cosmo. Flammable barrels. Every school needs them. Hey, flammable barrels, could you step back from that raging fire? Gonna leave the hazardous materials alone if you don't mind. That sandwich looks well-aged. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I No thanks, I'm not hungry. Behold, a toolbox. These tools feel nice. I think I'm a man now. Hey, is this where Chet lives? Get it? Because he's a freaking tool who makes my life miserable? Cyanide hopping his beer? Is that some sort of apricot IPA? What is this? Some kind of shameless plug? I'm not 21, or 18 in Europe. Wait right here. I'll come back for you when I'm 21. It's a valve. In a boiler room? How unusual. I don't feel like boiling the whole school alive. I'll come back for you when you're doing a summer steam sale. You can't work on a boiler without a proper glove. Covered in razor blades? Huh. Guess that's why I'm not a boiler repairman. Maybe when I put these on, I'll finally be the man of some girl's dreams. 1, 2, glove is coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, don't touch your dick. 7, 8, hurts to masturbate. 9, 10, never have sex again. A pair of rusty pliers. I'd probably need a tetanus shot if I used them. Oh, great. Now I need a tetanus shot. Hello. I think this is the same kind of hammer my dentist uses. Looks like it's strapped on there pretty good. Also, I'm far too short to reach it. It's the janitor's keys. I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow them. Why did someone leave you upon the table? Found him! Now I can finally explore the mysteries of the janitor's closet. An entire room full of new inanimate objects to talk to. I already have the hat and sweater, but the glove can stay here. Don't want to run into any complications for whenever I need to unzip my pants. Like a squinting guy who just ate something sour. So, how much incriminating evidence from unsolved crimes has been tossed into you over the years? I bet it's a lot, according to the true crime shows my grandma watches. It's boiling hot to the touch. Looks like someone was laying some pipe. That's what she said. Grandma says to never touch pipes in the dark. Cecine's brown peep. How do I know that's not gonna start pumping out poisonous gas any minute? At least I know I've always got someone to vent to. God, I wish I had more friends. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. It's either an oily rag or someone's oily underwear. Either way, gross. Sorry I'm always ragging on ya. Got him. No thanks, I'm trying to quit huffing. Drugs and underwear.
Yeah, looks like I did everything in here for now.
You think you're so fancy trying to make the world a better place? You're just a glorified trash can. Somebody couldn't even be bothered to put that crumpled piece of paper in the recycling bin. Guess what? Neither can I. Damn vandals and their romantic gestures. Spray it, don't say it. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. I have all my money bet on the sea slugs, because they take steroids. Sometimes, when I'm lonely, I'll talk to signs, like right now. As much as I'd love to add this to my collection of stolen event signs, I think I'll leave it here for now.
See that outlet? Let me click on it.
girls' team is the reigning champion of the school. They play ball like a girl. I wish I could play ball like a girl. I'm sorry more people don't watch your games. This would make a nice blanket, if it weren't stuck on the wall. I gotta say, this seems less like a game and more like a beatdown with gym equipment. Wow, that looks a lot like assault.
Oh yeah? Would you like assault?
I'm not sure what you mean.
What I mean is, would you like a salt and pepper on this knuckle sandwich I'm about to feed you?
Oh, I get it. No thanks. I'm full.
Super solid burn, my dude. By the way, your vocabulary is really improving. I'm proud of you. Thanks, man. I've been really excelling in my creative writing class.
Great. Now I can show off all my bully bruises. Wow, that looks a lot like assault.
Oh yeah? What?
Oh.
Super. Thanks, man.
I feel bad for him, but I'm helpless to stop it. They'll just attack me if I try. I mean, let's be honest. If you look like a nerd, you're gonna get treated like a nerd.
Is that why people treat you like a sack of hot, wet garbage? Got him. Sick burn!
If I touch him, I think that makes me... I've slammed a boom shakalaka or two in my day. Coop, there it is! I'm too white to bring it to the hoop for a sweet slam-a-jam. This jersey won't fit me. The fabric is stretched out on account of a big-boobed girl who wore it before. I'm getting a tingling sensation imagining you with some boobies in you, Jersey. It's behind glass, and this isn't an emergency, so I'm not gonna break it.
Foreshadowing, maybe?
Sometimes I dive in here to hide from bullies and/or my own shame. I'd talk longer, but I gotta bounce. I got some balls you could touch right here, Johnny. I wish I had a friend who was that excited to chat with me. I better not touch them, at least until I get more practice on my pillow.
So, I saw Lance's car parked outside of your place last night.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Did you guys, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
What was it like? Dude, you just blow as hard as you can until he's done, and then it sucks back into their body. Ugh.
Dudes are gross.
Dude, I know.
That's either someone with a cool hoodie or someone being eaten alive by an animal. Whoa! Feels like real fur. Pardon me, but do you?
Stop talking. I don't want to catch stork disease.
I've been slam dunked into this more times than I'd like to admit. The inside of this garbage can is probably the cleanest surface in the whole gymnasium. Hello, old friend. Nice to see you. It's a bin full of sports equipment. Everything you need to do a sport. This costume gives me the legal right to murder campers. And Kent, right? Where have you been all my life?
Yes, and you're all getting it digitally transmitted through the internet.
Narwhals are the unicorns of the sea, which is the only reason I like our mascot. Stop shouting at me! I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. In case no one can tell you're excited, use the woo sign. Are you wooing at me, Flag? Oh, stop it. You're a charmer and you know it, teehee. If only I was a giant.
This one's Shell's being a pain in my butt.
If you rearrange the letters to that, you could spell Gal Rash Now. Gross.
That pistachio is all black, and I don't think it'll taste good. That.
Come down here and say that to my face! It's too high and you know it. Various basketball jerseys that belong to Tall Justin, Airplane Dad, Slam Dunk Susie, and Jeff Patterson. Why do you mock my height? Never cared to talk to these players. Certainly don't care to talk to their shirts. Narwhals are the unicorns of the sea, which is the only reason I like our mascot. How's it hanging, Narwhal? Do you get it? Hanging? I get it. I'm short. This boo flag really helps put the opposing team in place. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Oh, boo yourself. I hate to admit it, but Principal McNally has really nailed his cheerleading routine. That'd be like groping a flawless ballerina during a performance of Black Swan.
Narwhals, narwhals can't be beat. They'll kick your head and break your feet. Narwhals scratch and narwhals bite. Come on, narwhals, fight, fight, fight.
A peg wall that we're often forced to climb. Just looking at it makes me want to play sick. I beg of you not to make me talk to that. Ah, that's some fine maple wood. Those are some big fucking glasses. Knock, knock.
Get bit, nerd.
He saw my touch coming from a mile away and dodged it. Impressive. Looks like a climby rope for climby boys and girls. This is my inner dialogue. This is how I think with my brain. A conversation with a rope? Sure, why not? There's no way I could climb that. I could barely lift my backpack.
You know, and the one person that requested I play this is not even here.
Look out, hottie alert. Ahoy there, say, do you?
Don't talk to me, loser.
My pickpocketing level is too low. Not very impressive. They should learn how to play like the girls. I would steal this if it was part of the senior prank, but I'd quickly be killed to death. These poop troops can't shoot no hoops.
Oh, I got a trophy. Ah. Every town has a... I've lived on Elm Street several times.
Nothing instills the fear in the hearts of our opponents like a magical narwhal, am I right? Go narwhals? Go away, maybe. Got him. Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. Ah, narwhals. The unicorns of the sea. Go narwhals? Woo. I've been slammed into these so many times they still smell like me. At this rate, I'll be talking to padded walls my entire life. Soft and smelly, just like girls. Probably. Taking that will offer no new information or sensation to me whatsoever. Feels like glass. Probably because the jersey is behind glass. Never cared to talk to these players. Certainly don't care to talk. These jerseys are kept up here as a warning to others who fail to win. The door is leading to the back parking lot. Open sesame. Damn. Locked. Isn't that a fire hazard? I hear kids go under the bleachers during basketball games to neck and do drugs. Sadly, we lost a few when they closed the bleachers on them. I always thought bleachers were laundry enthusiasts. Top quality varnish. Nicer than they can usually afford. A pole used for the volleyball net. Or stripping. I'm not sure. What's your ethnicity? Polish?
Rust, can I take your point, sir? Though I wish that was something alcoholic today. Just because.
The shiny new Netherton High gym logo. Freshly painted and buffed for all the buff people's pleasure.
Oh, we forgot to touch the
last time
pole.
someone touched a pole in gym class, they got expelled for a month. I think it was the coach. Narwhals! Come out and play! It's a high-quality vinyl logo. How does the school afford stuff like this when our textbooks are from the 60s?
You added sunglasses to my wooza. And it actually fits.
Better keep my eyes peeled. These could be marking a dangerous hazard. I want to wear you on my head and pretend like I'm a member of Devo. Better not. If I take them, somebody could die.
But I want to wear them on my head like Devo.
Ugh. That's one of the many places where Brittany and Chet usually make out. Bleacher? I hardly know her. Got him. Gross. There's teen romance residue on this. These bleachers need to be scrubbed with bleach. They really swished all this garbage. Nothing but bag. It's been nice talking to you. I don't have any trash to throw away, except for my self-esteem.
Other than going in the locker rooms, I think we're good.
The girls' locker room is for literal pussies, not figurative ones like me. Unless I had a disguise.
Okay, so I'll need a disguise to get in there later.
Witness the nerd in the wild, being whipped raw by his predator. It's part of the delicate ecology here at Netherton High. Is it just me, or is this a little weird?
This isn't even close to weird. You wouldn't like me when I'm weird.
Okay then. Here's an idea. Let's not be friends. I'll leave that to the professionals. I wish somebody would whip him so he could see how it feels for a change. In case you didn't notice, your flippant towel waving is causing this kid's butt discomfort.
Yeah, I'm whipping the weirdo good.
Hey, how about you give the towel whipping a rest?
What's that? You'd like to be next?
No. I'm just, admiring your top-notch ass-whipping technique.
Thanks. I'm pretty much the Indiana Jones of towel whipping.
Is there a point where you stop whipping asses and actually get dressed?
Hey, you don't get this good at ass whipping without a whole lot of practice.
Fair enough. Will you go to prom with me?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I said, will you go to prom? You know what? Forget it. Okay, well, I gotta go.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
These outlets look like scared faces staring at me.
Ow!
I'll come back for you when I lose all faith in humanity.
Ow!
Sure, I'll just touch that electrical outlet. Want me to get soaking wet first?
Sure.
That turns lights on and off just in case you're new to civilization. This is where I tell you that I'm afraid of the dark if I was Hey, baby. Do I turn you on?
I was waiting for that
These
one.
are lockers, or as some bullies like to call them, nerd cages. Which one of you is Davy Jones's locker? These are locked. What's inside? Only God knows. These jeans look just like the pair I'm wearing right now. Grandma always told me not to touch other people's pants without permission.
Hey, little bird.
Billy's jeans, not my pants. I bet I could crawl through that to get to, other vents. I can't get up there. You're an excellent vent, Vent. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That's Hayden. Well, the naked version of Hayden. Not my favorite version of him. Hey, can I watch you shower?
Hey, sure, that's not weird at all.
You need help lathering? I sponge bathe my grandma all the time. She says I'm pretty good at it.
Just when I thought you couldn't get any weirder.
Will you go to prom with me?
I can't. I have to wash my hair that night.
But you don't have any hair.
I meant my pubes. Washing my pubes. You can't see them, but there's a lot of them.
Oh, I see. Wow. I gotta run. Talk to you later. These protect our eyes from seeing naked boys. Coach hates them. Ugh, feels like grimy wet rubber. Or a seal. You protect our eyes from other people's butts when they shower. God bless you. We stole this sign from another team, because they suck. Thanks, poster. You inspire me to not play sports. Nah, it doesn't inspire me in here, so it's not going to inspire me if I take it elsewhere. Oh, the showers are right here? I had no idea. Sorry, I don't know sign language. It's covered in mildew. It's filled to the brim with junk funk. How are you that soiled? Just because I use my hands to clap doesn't mean I want my hands to get the clap. It's alright, cause I'm enslaved by the bell. Ah, fuck yeah, I love talking to the bell. Why do you mock my height? That's a speaker. Oh, great speaker, fill me with your wisdom. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. I want this one on my tombstone when I die. Receiving medals of participation is like getting an honorary STD just for watching other people have sex. I don't really want to participate. This is a boys' exit sign. You can tell by the way it is. Believe me, based on the funky odors in here, all I want to do is exit. I get it. I'm short. Good advice in any situation. What is it, boy? Did Timmy fall down the septic tank? Is there a bully behind me? Is Grandma on fire? Speak, boy. I'd touch it, but that wouldn't be using caution now, would it? It's a mop bucket full of tears. I'll mop the floor with ya. I'm not taking that. It's all the janitor has left after his divorce. Look at that sad, sorry guy. I feel sad and sorry for him. You missed a spot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm slacking.
You miss a lot of spots, to be honest.
Oh, I feel like I ain't got no reason to clean no more since my wife left me. We're going through a divorce, and my cleaning skills ain't what they used to be. Every piece of white trash reminds me of her. I can't bring myself to throw anything away.
That sucks, man. I'm just a kid. Don't have much advice.
Oh, I'm sorry to lay that on you. It's just, I heard it through the grapevine, and by grapevine I mean stalking her, that she's taking out a new fella to lay telepathy. It's not fair. That was our special spot. I hope her day turns out horrible.
This is a lot of personal information. Your tears are doing half the mopping around here.
I can't help it. I just miss my wife so much. Oh, Beverly. Her curly blonde hair, her permanent scowl, that rare smile that shines like a freshly buffed bathroom floor.
That's, very sweet. Wish there was something I could do to help. Will you go to prom with me?
Oh, sorry, kid. You're cute and all, but I can't bear to be around romance right now. It's just too painful to be reminded of my soon-to-be ex-wife.
Think your soon-to-be ex-wife would go to prom with me?
Fuck you, kid! Why don't you go ask her yourself? She's probably at least telepathy moving on without me.
Say, can I borrow your keys?
My keys? Well, what do you need them for? Oh.
I was going to key the car of your soon-to-be ex-wife's date.
Oh, that's awfully sweet of you, little buddy. The thing is, they're not on me, and I can't remember where I left them. I could have left them in one of my crying spots, like the faculty lounge or the boiler room, so maybe check those places.
Okay, I'll check those out, and maybe give those crying spots a test drive.
Oh, trust me, they're the best darn crying spots in the whole school.
Well, good luck out there.
Oh, if luck be a lady, she would have left me too. Oh, Beverly.
Who did I need to talk to again? Need to talk to Jake.
guy's kawaii as fuck and looks like he has a fashion designer on speed dial. Hi.
Oh, your face is making me nauseous.
Jeez, you'd think she was meeting Elvis or something. Is this line even moving? You guys have been here all lunch period.
Have you ever noticed how perfect Kent's teeth are? His smile just melts me. I'd do anything to go on just one date with him. I'd punch my own mother in the throat. I'd kill my best friend and burn the body.
Are you serious?
Dead serious. Speaking of dead, can you get lost? I'd just die if Kent saw me talking to a loser like you.
Oh man, you're right. What was I thinking? Sorry for existing. I'll just get out of your hair then.
I don't forgive you. Bye.
That just might be the worst t-shirt in the world. What are you gonna have Kent write in your yearbook?
Oh, good question. I don't even know. I saved up my lunch money for 3 weeks to afford it, though. I better think of something good.
Wait, you've gotta pay him to get him to sign it?
Plebs like us should be honored to have the opportunity to even gaze upon his glory, let alone borrow a moment of his precious time.
You do know that he's probably a total jerk because people like you let him act this way, right? Plus, he's already stupid rich. Why would you pay him to write in your book? This whole thing is stupid.
Don't criticize me! It's moments like this that make it so fun to watch Kent beat you up!
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Hey, Zippo, you finally arrived! I've only been playing for 3.5 hours. Thank you for the continued subscription.
He strikes me as the kind of person you don't want to touch. I wish somebody loved me as much as he loves Kent. You waiting in line to have Kent sign your yearbook?
Oh my gosh, yes. I slept here all last night so I could get a good spot in line.
Well, the puns are real, and it's actually funny, and I'm on a personal mission to look at every electrical outlet in the game to see if there's a hidden
You slept in the
trophy.
cafeteria? That's, pretty dedicated.
Oh, I'm Kent's #1 fan. I own all his dead pets, even the Cocker Spaniel that died under mysterious circumstances.
Okay.
And the littlest one is going crazy in the background.
That's Kent's personal bodyguard. I wonder how much Kent's parents pay him to beat up his peers.
I beat up adults for him too. Now line up or get lost.
Oh, yep. Oh.
Hey,
Look, kid, if you're trying to get Sir Kent's autograph, you're gonna have to line up right here like everyone else. No cutsies.
No, I just wanted to...
No cutsies.
Get out of my bubble!
Oh, look, it's Kent.
You see that line, Dick Nips? It's not for decoration. Get in the back of the line like everyone else, and if you're lucky, I'll only charge you double for my autograph.
I don't want you to sign my yearbook, dude.
Come on, Coop. Didn't you get voted most likely to get murdered by Kent?
Yeah, and I don't want to commemorate it. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Let me know if you change your mind. I'll even write your epitaph in there.
Your family is filthy rich, dude. Why are you taking money for autographs?
Well, pissface, my autograph in a freshman yearbook pre-prom is top shelf stuff, especially with this being my second senior year. Some people collect these things. Nice things. Don't get all butthurt because you can't afford nice things.
Or is it because you can't afford these nice things since your parents cut you off for being held back a grade? Sawyer said that you cried when they cut up your credit card. Bald even.
Keep talking like that and I'll have to do something about it. Say, I heard your browser history got posted on billboards all over town. Wonder how that happened.
Very funny. You won't be able to do pranks like that anymore now that your family cut off your gravy train. I heard that Circle J is hiring. Ever thought of applying for a part-time gig to supplement your income?
Seriously, dude, thanks for the bullshit advice, but if I were you, I'd walk away while you still have your legs.
Would your parents still bail you out of jail after an assault charge?
You're goddamn right they would.
Oh, you know I'm just fooling with you, right? Just jokes. Please don't hurt me.
Walk away.
Why do you hate me so much?
You see, Coop, the ecology of a modern-day high school is a delicate balance that must be precisely maintained at all times. I'm a white hat bully. I bully for good, not for evil. If it weren't for bullies like me, everyone would be eating their boogers and sucking their thumbs. Who would make fun of the kid with the boner? Who would make fun of the LARPing kids? Who would all the hot girls date? I give people the opportunity for change, a chance to see the light. I'm a mirror for self-reflection, and I'm gonna make you less shitty no matter what, even if it kills you.
Yeah, it's too bad for you that I'm totally confident in who I am and don't need your acceptance to feel validated as a person.
Let's not kid ourselves, cumface.
Well, I don't LARP at least.
A drop in the bucket, pal. You've got a long way to go.
What would you say if I told you I know the real reason why you didn't graduate?
What are you getting at, piss pants? Everyone knows I got held back on purpose so I can be the only hunk to ever get voted prom king 5 times.
Oh, so it definitely isn't because you failed every single class except for culinary arts? That you were nowhere near the required credit count to graduate?
No, that's ridiculous. You're way off base, poop scoop. Everyone knows that I'm here for the sole purpose of defending my prom king title and to keep all the dickweeds like you in line. But that second part is more of a hobby than anything else.
That's weird, because I heard that your final report card went missing last year. Like, someone stole it out of your mailbox or something. Was that just a rumor? Weird rumor. Wonder where it ended up if it did go missing. Probably not in the hands of a dickweed like me or anything. Hope it's somewhere safe.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying you have it, Queef Beef?
I'm just saying, I bet you make a mean quiche.
Mr. Beef makes a mean knuckle sandwich, if you'd like a sample.
You want mustard on that?
No thanks. I'm on a low violence diet.
Then I suggest you forget whatever it is you think that you know, and if you don't, that one time I tied your shoelaces to a moving vehicle won't seem half as bad.
All right, I get it, you brutes. What do I have to do to get you to leave me alone?
You can stop pissing me off with every breath you take, for starters. Or you could move or be buried alive or some shit. But then our lives wouldn't be as fun, would they, Coop? The only thing I'm going to miss after graduation is tormenting you. I'm going to miss throwing your photo albums in the toilet. I'll miss posting your social security number on the dark web. I'll miss sending you to gay conversion therapy, or that time I switch your antidepressants with depressants. And I'll definitely miss paying your dentist to replace your teeth with little tiny dildos.
I definitely won't miss getting my armpit hair ripped out, or having aluminum foil thrown into my mouth whenever I yawn.
It's such a shame. School is a lot more fun when there's a puss-tush to torment, and you're the biggest puss-tush a man like me could ask for.
Soon it'll be the last time you see this puss-tush. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, I will! I've got some real good shit in the works for you. Consider it a farewell from yours truly. You'll see.
What does that mean?
Oh, nothing. Good luck trying to make it to graduation day.
Ah, shit. You look busy. I'll leave you to it.
I'm always too busy for you. Don't come back.
I hear that they wash these once a week. Something about saving water and boosting our immune systems. Now I'm immune to cholera. Silverware. Silver here. Zing! I actually bring my own utensils from home, so I'm good. I prefer silverware with the soft rubber on the end. I am impressed they found silver sporks, though.
Ha! Sporks!
These are the snacks too old to sell in the vending machines. It's like an elephant cracker graveyard. Nobody wants these, and I include myself in the nobody group, as usual. Ooh, damn girl, you are such a snack. Gross. Smells like a bunch of little dead things stuffed into one big dead thing. A turducken of dead things. Maximum trash. I've already been in that trash can today. Plates for all of your plate-related needs.
Do I need to go to Spatula City?
Who's your favorite philosopher? Is it Plato? Ha ha! No wonder I'm an orphan. Whoops. Okay, seriously. How many vending machines does this school need? Pure taurine. Get yourself the kind of unstoppable energy that only unfiltered room temperature bull piss can give you. I'm not thirsty, except for a prom date. Jesus! These tables look like they came directly off a Garbage Pail Kids card. You realize there are other students in here, right? If they see me talking to a lunch table, I'll become an outcast. But who am I talking to right now? Honestly, I've never been able to eat in here. Whenever I see these filthy tables, I instantly lose what little appetite I had. Jesus! These tables look like they came directly off a vegetable dispensing vending machine. In other words, the least popular vending machine in the entire school. It's out of order, as usual. When was the last time you were restocked? You smell kinda funky. Ah, energy drinks. Liquid crack. My heart already beats fast enough due to social anxiety, so the last thing I need is an energy drink. You know, Blue Magma sounds like the name of a cool sci-fi movie. It's filled with all the classics. Dortiros, Chodies, and Otis Spunkhauer's cookie-like food product. Thank you for the offer, but I'll have to politely decline your services. I can't use it while Vince is blocking the vending machine. Maybe I should talk to him first. Wow, Jake looks like he's about to puke his pants off. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm great. I might blow chunks. I think I'm dying.
You don't look so good. Maybe I should get the nurse.
Nah, I'm fine. I just need a minute.
What you need is a stomach pump.
Maybe I shouldn't have eaten those anchovy chips so fast.
You, didn't notice a note in your lunch, did you?
A note in my lunch? Nah, but to be honest, anything that gets between me and my anchovy chips is likely to get chewed and or swallowed.
So you wouldn't have noticed if there was a note in there? Interesting. What's your name?
Jake. Jake Upchuck.
Upchuck? Isn't that a little on the nose?
Huh? It's my name. What are you talking about?
I'm breaking the fourth... never mind. That's a lot of empty bags at your feet.
Anchovy chips. They're so goddamn good. I ate so many last time, I think I'm gonna... But I could go for some more right now. You got any?
What I meant was, you should throw those bags in the trash.
Screw you. What am I, the janitor?
Well, you ignore trash like you're the janitor, but you cry about your ex-wife way less, so I guess not. See you later, regurgitator.
Okay, so... I need to get anchovy chips from the vending machine.
Look, all the best generic soda products that don't infringe on any copyrights. Nice cans. It's out of order, as usual. Every time I stare at his shirt, I get dizzy. Wait, is this a secondhand high? You know what's funny?
Whoa, my drug dealer said not to talk to strangers.
sign says, eat what you're served. That's life in a nutshell, isn't it? Don't guilt me, sign. I'm not in the mood. There's starving kids in here, too. Ah, a semi-gloss finish. A quality poster. Jesus, the recycling bin is completely empty, but there's a ton of trash next to it. Bunch of savages.
What's sad is I do a lot of work in high schools and it's so like this.
Really? We're recycling puke now, too? You know, puke is technically already recycled. Not my job, buddy. These exit doors were welded shut years ago, and I have no idea why. It just screams fire hazard. They're sealed shut, so we can't escape this prison. Fuck you, doors! Let me out of here! The perfect snack for the extreme on-the-go lifestyle I wish I had. I don't have enough money to waste on a tube dinner. Poor Vince, bald at such a young age. I better not touch him. I'll just delay how long he takes to decide on a snack. Hey, how's it going?
Just trying to make a choice here.
Are you, using this?
Yeah, I'm just having a little trouble deciding.
So you won't mind if I go ahead and...
No cutting! No cutting!
Okay. Jeez. Get the gummy bears. Gummy bears are good.
I do like pretending I'm the god of the tiny bear people while I bite their heads off. But I had gummy worms for breakfast, so... nah.
How about cookies? Everyone loves cookies.
Yeah, but cookies are a misnomer. I'm on strike until they're rightfully renamed Bakies.
Right, sure. Fight the power. Grab some chips. Chips are the best.
I think you're onto something there, but what kind?
Coolest Ranch isn't bad.
True. But I'm so damn cool as it is, I'd be afraid of the consequences from my coolness levels reaching critical mass.
Nothing beats an old-fashioned potato chip, right?
That's boring. It's like ordering vanilla ice cream or a cheese pizza.
But those are my favorites. They have anchovy chips. I don't know why, but they do.
Oh shit! Anchovy chips? I didn't even see those. Hell yeah!
Okay, sweet. You made a decision. It's the wrong decision, but hey, you made it. I'm proud of you.
Hey, thanks. Now I just need to find another quarter.
God damn it! I can't help but stare at a beauty with blue hair. Hi there.
Nope.
That is one heaping scoop of lunch lady right there. Yeesh, this food smells like a wet wad of death.
Why don't I reduce you into a wet wad of death for that comment?
I'm sure it's not your fault. I doubt the school gives you much of a food budget.
What's a food budget?
I'm not gonna miss eating here after I graduate.
Do you need something, mouth breather? Or are you just here to fog up my sneeze god?
What culinary crimes are on the lunch menu today?
The only crime I see is all the pimples your face is harboring, pipsqueak.
Can I take your points, sir? Come here.
Will you go to prom with me?
Kid, I could fit your entire tiny body inside of me without feeling it.
I'm gonna forget I heard that. Do you know where I could find a kid named Jake?
There's 500 Jakes at this school. 498 after yesterday's tuna surprise. Could you be more specific?
He likes gross fish chips.
Those nightmare chips? Why would you want those sodium-soaked snacks when you could have something good for you? Like my delicious triple fried lot stuffed semi-thawed meatloaf with a quilted nacho cheese and melted spatula, all resting on a bed of all pork rinds.
Sounds, delicious. Maybe later. So, back to Jake. Any idea where I could find him?
Just look for some queasy little twink. Other than yourself, of course.
At least 70% of the garbage on Pacific Garbage Island is from our school. They should build a statue of us there or something. I try to keep my hands clean. Touching these tables is not gonna accomplish that. I didn't know milk came in bags. I'm not putting my lips on that. They may tolerate bags of milk like you in Canada, but not in America. Not my America. These dishes look on the outside how I feel on the inside. It's not my turn to do dishes. Jesus, I think somebody actually took a shit in this pot. If I stood on this, I'd be high on pot. Are you here to catch the leaks from the ceiling or fecal ejecta due to food poisoning? Man, that must have been one super heavy pancake it tried to flip. I may be strong, but I'm not bend a spatula straight strong. Also, I'm technically not strong. You know what this sink needs? A passive-aggressive sticky note. I find that those help. Better not. It's like Jenga. If I move one of these, they all come tumbling down. Good to know these knives have never been washed and are now beginning to rust. Who doesn't want a little tetanus with their tacos?
Tetanus tacos.
I can't reach them, and they're far too sharp for my delicate sausage fingers. This is the most beautiful dishwasher I've ever seen. So shiny and new. Looks like it's never been used. There's a shocker. Any advice for a misfit teen? So much for the wise old dishwasher. Some poisonous chemicals under the sink. Something tells me this kitchen isn't baby-proof. This isn't Fight Club. I don't want to get a chemical burn. This is the same rat poison that was fed to my old cat. Ken is such an asshole. I'd better leave this here. Wouldn't want to contribute to another rat uprising. A pile of trash bags. Garbage or ingredients? You be the judge. By looking at it, I've technically bleached my eyes. As tempting as it is to drink this, I have to at least try to find a prom date before I end it all.
What, none for me?
It's hard to avert my eyes from the cleftal horizon in front of me. Hey there, what you cooking, good looking?
Don't hit on me, kid. I'm way out of your league.
So, where did you learn to, cook?
I went to school at Le Cordon Bleu in Paris with a focus on molecular gastronomy. But I really learned how to cook at a Michelin-starred restaurant in Tuscany.
Whoa! So what are you doing here?
Taking advantage of the Maillon reaction to add some rich flavors to this garbage slop for garbage fourth graders.
I'm 17.
You all look the same to me.
Do you have any cooking tips?
Yeah, don't work in a school cafeteria if you want people to taste your food.
Okay, noted.
Oh, and did you know that you can use blood as a substitute for egg whites? They have very similar coagulation properties. The secret sauce was inside us all along.
Gross.
Yep. In fact, egg intolerance is a big problem for many European kids. So some cooks have focused on using blood as an egg substitute in sweets and baked goods. Pancakes, too.
No matter how practical it is, still doesn't make it sound any less, icky.
Fair. If we have to go that route here in the cafeteria, though, it'll be our little secret.
Hey, that's a problem for next year's students to worry about, not me. Kinda filthy back here, don't you think?
Well, look who we got here. If it isn't the little baby health inspector. Thanks for your concern, but it's gonna have to stay this way until that damn janitor gets his emotions under control.
Okay, but does cleaning the dishes really fall under the janitor's duties?
Does it look like I've cleaned them?
Not really.
Well, then I guess it's up to the janitor to handle then, isn't it?
Can't argue with that logic. Will you go to prom with me?
No way, bub. Already went to prom back when I was your age, and one prom is plenty.
Aw, man. Well, got any tips for someone looking to go to prom in hopes of finding love and experience in his budding sexuality?
What a pointed question that might incriminate me. Well, since you asked, I have some advice that could take you all the way. Take it from me, kid. Let your ass crack breathe and the ladies will follow your sweet pheromones.
I don't think that'd work.
Then why do you think you walked in here?
Okay, well, gotta run.
Yeah.
No thanks, I don't want to strain myself. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that thing in the bathroom so much. A box of pig parts? I didn't know you had to assemble a pig. I don't want to get swine flu. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain that this is what's on the cafeteria menu for the rest of the week. I'd honestly, truly, desperately love to not touch that. That door leads to slabs of meat on hooks. Not to eat, but for the lunch lady to practice her boxing. It's frozen shut. Hey, door. Do you swing both ways? Faith can move mountains, and waste can make mountains. I wonder how many lunches were served directly out of these trash cans. Hi, trash. Will you go to prom with me? Damn, the silent treatment once again. I don't want to knock these trash cans all over. I'm surrounded by trash. Trash. I want to distill you into perfume and call you Le Barf. I have nothing to gain but sickness. Please no. Ah, mystery bone soup. Soup for the soul. And possibly from the soul. I'm more of a food lover than a food fighter. Well, I rarely get to eat my lunch without bullies teabagging it, so I might as well wear it so it doesn't go to waste. What's cooking, bad looking?
Yeah, I got a new shirt. Eh.
What a brave little toaster. Brave to stay in a room full of diseases scientists probably haven't even identified yet. If I pour some positively charged slime into you and play some happy music, will you dance for me? What am I made of? Bread? If I am, please tell me. Hey, a crock pot. What a crock. I'm not gonna be the kettle calling the pot black. What if this was used to murder someone? I'd get my fingerprints all over it, go down for the crime, and then I'd have to escape from Shawshank Prison by crawling through 500 yards of poop. No thank you. These dishes look on the outside how... Send my regards to Mrs. Dirty Dishes. If it isn't my old friend, Ben T. Spatula. A pile of trash bags. More trash talk, eh? I have nothing to gain but sickness. Please, no. Some poisonous chemical. Hey, Bleach. Bleach any eyes lately? Or buttholes? Hey, Bleach. Bleach any... You stay right here. You guys really dish the dirt, eh?
Yeah, that one wasn't very good, Coop.
Knives to see you. Heyo. I don't want to start a dishwashing revolution in here. Wouldn't want people to think this place is trying to be even remotely sanitary. Who'd have thought you'd need so many pots to serve Salisbury steak and tater tots? I bet someday a nice leprechaun will take one of you to the end of the rainbow and shower you in gold. I'm sure these are exactly where they belong. It's all part of an elaborate cataloging system, so I wouldn't want to mess it up. Lard and mayo, the two primary staples of the white man's diet. While this is one of the cleanest things in this room, I still refuse to touch it. Don't feel bad. Just because you're garbage doesn't mean you can't be a nice fella, too. Take me, for example. I can see out into the cafeteria. Window, you are the window to the soul of the cafeteria. I can sacrifice these to the vending... A whole quarter. Get ready for a snack attack. There, touched it. You're it. I'm back for more. Will you go to prom with me?
Yeah, right. I've got enough problems as it is. Mostly revolving around vending machines, but...
Godspeed, you snack champion.
Take it easy, line cutter.
Here, now you can buy your chips, and maybe you'll share some with me too?
Wow, thanks. But I can't share with you. I have a rule about sharing.
Oh, what's the rule?
I don't share.
Oh.
Ah, hell yeah! I got doubles. Take that, local vending machine business owner. Thanks for helping me out. You can have the extra one.
Gee, thanks. Just what I've always wanted. Anchovy chips. A little hair of the dog?
Nice. You're all right, kid. Aw, yeah. Fucking anchovy chips are so damn good, I could... Uh-oh. I don't feel so good.
Please don't hurl on me.
No, it's fine. For a second there, I thought I was gonna... I threw up at school. Woohoo! Free sick day! Daytime TV, here I come. Thanks, pal.
You're welcome. Well, I'm sure Crystal would love her note back. I'd better ask Jake to sign it first, especially since it's covered in puke. I'm back for more. You, didn't notice a
note in my lunch? Nah.
So you wouldn't have known. See you later, regurgitate. How's the wife and kids? Just as I suspected. Jake accidentally ate the prom note with his lunch. No wonder he didn't sign it.
Now I'm gonna need the pen.
Found this in your lunch. Mind filling it out before you go back into a puking fit? Thanks. Hope you don't die.
I haven't been in the nurse's office. I haven't been in all the rooms here yet either.
Here you go.
Ew! What the hell is that? Is that puke? Wait, is that Jake's puke? Oh my god! It's like my letter! He said yes? He said yes! That's so sweet of Jake to make you his gross little messenger. Here, take this. I was like going to take a shower to wash away the tears and then leave town out of embarrassment. I don't need it anymore.
Thanks? Am I really so androgynous that merely putting on 2 towels can trick people into thinking I'm a girl? Only one way to find out.
Okay. Well, I can get into the girls' locker room now. But while I'm up here...
Alright, it worked! Now I can stand in a tiny cramped room full of chemicals. Towels made of paper? This truly is the future. So absorbent. You're just fat toilet paper. That's the only janitor's junk I'd ever look at. Junk, junk, bobunk, banana, fana, fo funk, me, my, mo, monk, junk. There, you happy? So if you're a pulley, then what's a pushy? It's a pulley, presumably used for pulling something.
But it doesn't have a
It's
chicken
thing I
wrapped
found this
around
pulley.
it.
Now I can hoist heavy things, like a big boy. A box filled with various poisons and chemicals. I'm too young to die. Grandma always says, never talk to chemicals. I think that's a fuse box for the school's power. I don't think I can use that. It looks confusing. Nice to meet you, fuse box. Grandma says never touch janitor junk. Looks like a meth lab in here. You sit up there because you're shellfish. Ooh, chemical burn. I'm pretty sure touching any of this would kill me. It's a bottle of alcohol. Betty uses it to clean wounds, marker scribbles, and bad memories. No way, dude. That's illegal. How to save your marriage through guilt and violence. Hi there. I touched it, and nothing will ever be this satisfying. This is a perfect moment. A ladder. Perfect for when a cat's stuck up in a tree and you need something tall to knock it out with. If I don't climb that, nobody would see that I was too afraid to do it. It was nice catching up, but I'll talk to you later. Looks feathery, like 50 Shades of Grey feathery. Not that I've seen those movies or anything. I've never touched a bird, so I assume this is the next best thing. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking? Grandma says she can suck a golf ball through one of these. Apparently it's a pretty popular party trick. No way, Jose. There's already rumors swirling around about me grabbing my hose at school. I don't need to validate them.
Hey, guys, why don't you do like me and completely ignore it? Oh, wait, we do it as a state.
A leaky pipe over a fuse box. Yep, sounds about right for this place. Hey, pipe, if you want to take a leak, please use the bathroom. I don't even know what's leaking out of it. More importantly, I don't want to know what's leaking out of it. That's either a vent or a tube for giant hamsters. Can't reach it, dipshit. At least I know I've always got someone to vent to. God, I wish I had more friends. Looks dusty. I'm not cleaning this place up. Can I call you Orlando Broom? Heh, I wonder what that guy's up to these days. That wouldn't be a very cautious thing to do. Look out! It's a caution sign! Nobody wants to come near you, huh? I know how you feel. You're not gonna believe this, but it's a trash can. I'm not very good at trash talk. I shouldn't touch that. I'd feel trashy. It's a nice floor rag, but not quite good enough for my collection. Still, might be worth trying to sell on eBay to some newbie sucker rag collector. Moist, yet satisfying. Get off the floor, you lazy rag. Do something with your life. A spilled bottle of bleach. I guess that's one way to keep the floor clean. You look wasted, bro. I'm white enough, thanks. A roach motel. It's kind of like this school, but smaller. I'm not sticking my fingers in there. You can check in, but you can't check out. I think it's full of the janitor's tears. They do a surprisingly decent job of cleaning. I don't want to stick my hand in a bucket full of tears. Thank you for your service, Mop Bucket. Looks like a push broom to me. Have we ever swept together? Sorry, I'll keep my puns clean. I wouldn't want to deprive it of its purpose in life, so I'll leave the cleaning to the janitor. That's a mighty big padlock, probably for locking Mr. Murphy out of the locker rooms. Hello. Nah, that thing looks like it's doing more good than I ever could with it. Employees must wash hands. Yeah, right. They've never washed my hands. Hey, wash hands sign. Who washes you? It's better off where the janitor will see it. That's some fine cabinet craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that. Hey, cabinet, what's up? Oh, you are. Imagine the horrors this sink must have seen. Yo, sink. Functioning normally? That's cool. I'd rather hug a urinal. Starsky and Hutch are in trouble again? Jeez, these two might as well start living here.
That printer is for staff only, Cooper.
That printer scanner copier combo would be great to use if the receptionist doesn't stop me. They feel like a couple of quarreling dudes. Rough around the edges, but tender inside. What are you guys in for?
This narc keeps saying I beat him, which is true, but don't go around narking about it.
You call that a beating? You're lucky we're in the principal's office, or else I'd show you what a beating is.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can fuck off!
See what I have to deal with?
Guys, let's be constructive
Gross.
here. Why don't you
But
each
now I'm gonna have
vocalize
to
your
refill it,
issues with one
Spoon.
another?
My biggest issue right now is with the little dweeb sticking his nose where it doesn't belong.
I take your point, sir.
What the hell, man? The kid's just trying to help.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Now you guys are ganging up on me? Classic narc behavior right there. Just leave us alone.
Great. It sounds like we're closing in on a breakthrough here. You obviously hate each other. Why do you even hang out?
Because he's my best friend, even though he hurts me.
Dude, that's how relationships are supposed to work.
No, it's not. We're supposed to use our words.
Guys, maybe you should...
Shut the fuck up, Coop!
Can you believe this fucking kid?
I know, right? He thinks he's fucking Dr. Phil or some shit.
Listen, I'm sorry I haven't been the best about expressing my feelings. I guess my anger just manifests itself in violence because that's the only thing I've seen my parents do. But together, I think maybe we can learn to break the cycle.
Yeah, you're right. I could have been more receptive to your positive behavior, and not just your violent behavior. I know that when I lash out, it exacerbates emotions. And when tempers get to that next level, I tend to lose my cool and open up to authority figures. Instead of you.
See?
Shut the fuck up, Coop! I love you, almost as much as I hate Coop's dumbass suggestions.
Aw, I love the way you hate him.
Ooh, this is even steamier than the romance novels on my e-reader.
Damn, I must have inserted it the wrong way. Why does that always happen with USB drives? Better try again. I guess I must have had it right the first time? Ah! Okay, let's give it one more try. What the? How come that didn't work on my first try? God damn it! I hate technology! Oh well, at least the copies are
That's
printed.
plant.
That.
Praise be to plant.
You did good, Mr. Copy Machine. I bet Mrs. Copy Machine is so... Okay, now that I have these flyers, I just need to find 3 good spots in school to hang them up. Damn, they really know how to lock lips. I'm learning a lot just by watching. Those are cups. They are generally used for holding liquids or making bullshit telephones with string. The gym teacher said we should always wear cups before playing sports. I still don't see how wearing one of these would protect my junk. Mother, may I see you pee?
Oh wait, I got a trophy. What did I get as a trophy? Oh, distraction with attraction.
This announcement board is for advertising all the cool activities that I'm banned from. That's a damn good spot for a flyer if I do say so myself, and I do. Ah, refrigerator art. Soon to be hand-delivered to disappointed parents. Let's be honest, Sawyer's flyer looks way better than any of this art anyway, so I did them a favor.
Oh, I got so much shit I gotta do here in the library. Still. Because I haven't even done anything in here. Now I could pull a KB and read, go through every single one of those lockers.
Nah, hardly anybody ever walks through this part of the school. I'm sure I can find a better spot where people will see it.
Okay. That spot was too obvious. And yes, I've already talked with Ted. Yeah, I know. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Nice. I haven't been in shop class yet either.
And so our hero failed. If drinking nothing but milk turned that guy into a skeleton. Poetry Club. This is the club where we read Sylvia Plath and cut ourselves. Nope, that's not gonna do anything.
I've pulled 2 of them, yes, and no, they don't work. Oh, here we go.
There's loads of people in here, so someone's bound to see this. There we go. Sawyer's definitely gonna think of me as her best friend now. Well, hopefully. I got those flyers up. I'm sure some of these idiots will accidentally see it.
I hope so. Thanks for that. Oh, by the way, you should go talk to the librarian. I saw her cracking her knuckles and swearing vengeance on you. Something about an overdue book?
Yeesh. I already have enough people threatening my life as it is. Thanks for the heads up. I'll go talk to her.
I'm a guerrilla marketer. So I need to find the cream at the drugstore. And I need to go talk to Beverly. But both of those require school to be over. Oh, there's a map. I didn't know there was a map. No, Zippo, when I tried to do it, he said, I'll try it again, but...
School isn't over yet, so I can't leave early.
See? I haven't triggered the right things yet. But I need to refill my water. I need to find something for food, and I need to use the restroom. So, we will be right back. And Plant is twitchy because I've got a fan blowing. It's blowing air out the window. So it's sucking the hot air out of this room. Oh, and I noticed this as I was walking back in. Gross. And I take your point, sir. Okay. So, what do I need here? So that I need to be able to get out, that I need to be able to get out, that I need to be able to get out. So, the only chore I've got right now is talk to the librarian. Got it.
Pretty sure she thinks everybody is stealing her precious books. Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Please,
Ah, Mr. McCarthy. Just the person I wanted to see.
That doesn't sound good.
How observant of you. The thing is, little bitch. Can I call you little bitch?
I'd prefer you didn't.
The thing is, little bitch, you owe the library some debt. Does 99 Ways to Make Friends, the Psionic Steve versus the Bronze Brain, or Where Are My Pubes? A Guide to Late Bloomers sound familiar?
Isn't there some sort of confidentiality rule or something?
I know you have them, Cooper. The library knows everything!
It's okay. I could just run home and get them.
I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Not with regular, unbeaten knees, anyway.
Not my knees! Those are my favorite knees!
Lucky for you,
Donna
I have a
Noble
little
has
deal to offer.
left the library.
Either we take your overdue book debt out on your little bitch knees, or you can do us a favor on the down low. We're missing a very important carpentry book, first edition. Bring it back to me, and I might let you live. Hell, I'll even throw in a little something extra for scratching our back. How does that sound?
Sounds like I don't have a choice.
You don't. Now get moving while you still can walk.
Okay, since it's not in the library, where the hell could I possibly find a missing carpentry book? Don't go to space? Well, luckily I wasn't planning on it. I don't believe we formally met yet. Hi, my name's Coop. No thanks, I think I've got the gist of the book from the title. The Orca King. It's like Lord of the Rings meets Free Willy. Awesome! There's no reason to read it. There's an Orca King movie. Hey! A brief history of that time I fucked a wormhole. Totally appropriate for a school library. I'd love to read you, but I'll wait for the Cliff Notes version. An even briefer history of the time I fucked a wormhole. There, touched it. You're it. Winston the Worm teaches willy washing, wanking, and whittling the love branch. A shirt of my favorite educational psychopath, Winston the Worm. Are you there, God? It's me, Coop. There aren't many windows in here. I hope this little guy is getting enough sunlight. I heard talking to plants helps them grow. What do you think, Mr. Plant? I'll just wait for it to touch me first. Consent is important. Making a serial killer. The long-term dangers of frequent looking, touching, and talking. Huh, that's kind of troubling. Spiders are objectively terrible and should all die. Couldn't agree more. Walt Disney. How a frozen head came to own every franchise from the comfort of his frozen head jar. Waking Up is Pointless by S. Larry. Dude seems like a bummer. I'd be be afraid of accidentally learning something. Energy crystals and their healing properties. Damn, that's a pretty cool hoodie. What you reading there?
I'm expanding my vocabulary with new words out of the dictionary.
Wow, that's pretty proactive of you.
Like this one. Felch. Verb. To orally stimulate the anus of a sexual partner, specifically to remove semen. Felch.
Huh, I'm learning. Depending on which way I walk, this t-shirt will either say boob or dude. What kind of shirt sorcery is this?
Okay, I gotta see it now. It does.
Are books real? The female orgasm. That sounds controversial.
Oh, what has my stream devolved into today?
The comedy of Tim Allen. Why are there 30 copies of Dianetics here? Why are there 30 copies of Dianetics here? Ah! A spider? What the hell does a spider have to do with reading? It's the good book. Not a great book, but a good book. I solemnly swear that this is a Bible. I appreciate his minimalist approach to fashion.
You're really trying to make me go out to the bathroom a lot, aren't you, Spoon? Gross. Can I take your point, sir?
Hey, I'm Coop, and I was...
Pass.
A lovely display of native plant species. I don't know which ones will give me a rash, so I better just avoid them all. Your hypothesis is weak, and your scientific methods are scant at best. Boo! Boo! Men are from Mars, women are from Venus, and we should all go back home. Semi-sweet chocolate, the cure for cancer. A whole bunch of books explaining how to steal land from people. Also, several copies of Catcher in the Rye, A Modest Proposal, Animal Farm, and The Babysitter's Club. Huh. I'm on shaky ground with a librarian as it is, so I'm not gonna check out any new books for a while. That's Badger Pepe. He's the IT guy here. I heard he was raised in the wild by tech-savvy forest creatures. Hello, Mr. Pepe.
Well, well. It seems the winds have served as nature's guide, bringing a weird little nomad unto me.
Right. My name's Coop, by the way.
Young Coop, I cannot speak for long, for I have to stay vigilant against those who find the need to take more from this earth than they give.
Is there a printer here I could use?
I am afraid not, for the serpent who lives within has shown itself, causing great sorrow and confusion across the computer lab.
What happened?
Due to underfunding, a great malaise has swept over the school like a storm over the gentle plains. The tools of the people are being sequestered under a blind eye. Much of the equipment has been taken, and I can only wish to Mother Squirrel and Brother Antelope in hopes that it fell into the hands of someone who truly needed it.
So it was stolen. Got it.
Also, every program is being updated to suit the needs of a 64-bit operating system, so applications can launch in harmony and not overtax the CPU like the farmer who harvests too much grain. These are dire times, young papoose. These are dire times indeed.
Tell me about it. See you later, Mr. Pepe. Looks like this computer was stolen. Bunch of rascals in this town. A flat screen monitor? God damn, that's cool. Wow, this one is ancient. Look at that 3.5-inch disk drive. Looks like my future prom date. Hey there, do you mind if I...
Did I give you permission to look at?
let alone speak to me?
The card catalog system. Unfortunately, there's nobody left alive that still knows how to use it.
Hey, I know how to use a card catalog. It's just much faster to look it up on Google.
You know, you could easily be mistaken for an old apothecary chest. Too bad you're not filled with old drugs. I would, but it'll take forever to touch them all. I've got things to do. Looks like someone checked out every book on how to burn books. Ew, used books? Gross. Aren't you supposed to throw books away when you're done reading them? This desk is there to keep the librarian from reaching over and strangling students. It doesn't always work.
That look she gave me when I said that.
You're the desk. Around. Nothing is ever gonna keep you down. It's either a bush or a library operative in a ghillie suit. Nobody puts Bushy in the corner. I try not to touch plants. I'm allergic to just about everything. Hand sanitizer, because the librarian won't let you touch her books with your filthy, germ-infested hands. Nah, the hand sanitizer would kill all the germs on my hands, and they're my only friends. Wow, he's still going.
Okay. Yes, M key is the map. Thank you guys. So I need to go to shop class, which is back down this hallway. I haven't gotten in the nurse's office yet either. Did I go in this classroom? No, that's the teacher's lounge.
Ouch! Damn splinters. Why? One time Kent used this to break my nose. It's sturdier than it looks. Todd looks like he comes from a broken home. A home he's having trouble fixing due to his shitty skills in shop class. I don't want to get blood on myself, or cause him any more pain. Hey Todd, you look a bit more roughed up than the last time I saw you. What happened?
Yeah, I broke my arm in a freak 2x4 accident. I don't really want to talk about it.
Oh, sorry. And what happened to your eye?
Oh, funny story actually. I aimed my hammer the wrong way and got a nail stuck in it.
Aimed your hammer the wrong way?
Yep.
And got a nail stuck in your eye?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Well, at least it's an unusual injury.
Yep, third time I've done it this semester.
Jesus, Todd.
Okay, note to self, don't.
Hey, dude. I wouldn't stand there if I were you. That shelf looks less than reliable.
What? Why? Well, what's wrong with my shelf? I built it myself last week. I got a C+ on it.
Oh, yeah. I suppose you and that shelf do look a bit related. Why didn't you take it home?
I, accidentally nailed it to the counter.
Oh.
But I'm still pretty proud of it.
You, should be. Good job, Todd. It's an electric sander. Imagine how much faster Daniel LaRusso could have learned karate if he had one of these. These tools are scary enough without having a voice activation feature. I'd better not. It's plugged in and looks dangerous. A bandsaw. Dangerous equipment like this should probably be banned from the school. And slice off my fingers? I need those to count. What kind of a band uses saws anyway? Rammstein?
Oh.
Would. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Yep, that's wood. The wood is good. We have to wear these waterproof smocks whenever we work on projects in here, mainly because of all the gore. hang in there. Thanks, but I actively avoid situations where I'd need to shield my clothes from human pulp and other viscera. A box of hammers sits atop a shelf. Yeah, that seems safe. You're dumber than a box of hammers. Oh, right. You are a box of hammers. Maybe I'm the dumb one. Even if I could reach him, the risk of him falling on me is too great. Who keeps saws on top of a shelf like that? I pity the poor soul standing underneath it in the event of an earthquake. So, do you like spaghetti saws? Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. Just looking at that thing makes me feel anxious. Ring already! You look just like all the other bells out there. What makes you so special? I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. It's a speaker to tell us about lunch, the weather, incoming active shoot. Speaker? I barely knew her. It's too high and you know it.
Most of these are
a light
straight
switch.
beats.
Is that like a lightsaber but for spanking? You're quite the light switch, aren't you? I should switch these off to conserve energy, but it ain't my energy. Safety goggles. They can protect your eyes, but they can't protect your feelings. Sorry to ogle you, goggles. Safety first. The design of this seems to have been loosely based on a shelf. Very interpretive. I feel like this shelf thing should be studied for defying the laws of physics. No way! This thing is clearly a delicate balance, and to give it even the slightest touch will make it all come tumbling down. A bucket of blood and a bucket of paint. Which is which? No use crying over spilled paint, but I totally understand crying over spilled blood. I've done it myself. Quick example, my parents. Nah, I don't want to get caught red-handed. Heh. Nothing in here but more tools, and a collection of severed fingers.
Ew.
If I do, I'm pretty sure this will fall and crush me. I'm here if you need to get anything off your chest. There's a bird nailed shut in there. Feels like birds are more likely to be impaled on this birdhouse than nest inside of it. Polly want a tetanus shot? Just an unsupervised saw around a bunch of dumb kids. What could go wrong? Why bandage this up when it looks so cool? I see you, Saw, and the other students saw me see you. It's a vice. Great for locking your arm in place if it becomes possessed by a demon. My only vice is documentaries on sea creatures.
I have a feeling that's a reference to Evil Dead. It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
Bob fucking Vila? The birdhouse inspector wouldn't pass any of these avian death traps. Pretty sure the one with the non-functional clock was supposed to be a birdhouse too. You realize you're all gonna be kindling in the near future, right? If I ever need a house to murder a bird with, I'll be sure to come back and grab one of these. Those sure are some fancy-looking prison shivs. Will you reciprocate my love for you? Get it? Because you're reciprocating saws? The loneliness runs deep within me.
Now I know why you told me that this would be a good
There's
game,
no teacher
Zippo.
in here to tell me this is a stupid idea, and I'm pretty sure this is a stupid idea. It's a bunch of drills. Pretty sure they're the same ones my dentist uses. They call me the Driller Killer. They also call me Loser, Dork, Tiny Shit Stack, and Puke Stain. And also, they don't call me the Driller Killer. If I need to drill something, I know where to find them. It's a nifty little rotary tool that take your fingers off in a heartbeat. Bone saw! I'm not a surgeon, so I'm not qualified to handle it. Words to live by. I I'd try to follow your example, but I'm more of a soft work, soft wood kind of guy. Grandma says to never touch anybody else's hard wood. I'm sure this exists for a reason, but I don't have enough hair on my chest to know what it is. I'll tell everyone I saw you. Nope, I'm sure it's covered in blood for a reason. Heh, tools. Are you tools for creating or destroying? I really don't know. No thanks, I'd only end up injuring myself worse than Todd. It's a small toolbox for big boys. I wonder where people stored the tools they used to build toolboxes before they built toolboxes. The only tools I carry around are for emotional healing. It's completely corroded. I'm sure it's fine. Admit it, if a raging fire broke out, you wouldn't help save a single life. Are fire extinguishers supposed to feel mushy? That's disturbing on so many levels.
I already see the book that I'm supposed to get.
It's a missing carpentry book. My arms look like a baby's legs, so no chance I can lift it. If only there was a way to hoist the desk. Wonder how many years it took the teacher to build this one. You know, once I saw a cartoon where they were lifting a heavy piano up into a building with a pulley and a rope. Maybe that'd work. Ah, so that's what they're supposed to look like. Why are you feeling so blue, Print?
So I need to find the rope.
You'd think the students made it, but it was actually the teacher. Such fine craftsmanship. It's fine hanging where it is for all to see, so students can fail at the construction together. It's a lever. Coop levers up his perception points. Okay, so it moves the chain up and down. For leverage, maybe? Severed thumb? I mean, another severed thumb? I think these are used for cutting boxes, but I bet they can cut other things too. Sweet! A box cutter! It's like the switchblade of office supplies. That isn't mine. Hope you find your owner soon. Like, super soon. You're starting to stink. Considering half the people in the school are pyros, they should probably keep this locked up. I think this is a little advanced for me. One time I somehow managed to hot glue my nostrils shut.
How? Coop, how?
Blow me, Torch. Got him.
How does one...
No blood stains on it? Must be brand new.
How do you hot glue your nose shut?
Sometimes I wish I had saws for hands. I bet Kent wouldn't dare to fuck with me. I shouldn't touch it when it's showing its teeth like that. Poor Max. The last birdhouse he built collapsed and crushed his bird. Looks like he just can't get it right. Hey Max, you doing all right?
I don't know, dude. This birdhouse stuff just isn't for me.
Would you say it's for the birds?
That was 0% funny, Coop.
Sorry, I just saw an opening, had to take it. Anyway, if it makes you feel any better, I couldn't even tell that was a birdhouse.
No, that does not make me feel any better.
Give me a break, I'm trying over here. So, how's shop class treating ya?
What kind of a question is that? It's going awful, Coop.
Maybe it'd make a better doorstop at this rate.
My assignment is to construct a birdhouse. Right now, it looks like a tiny bird hurricane destroyed it, but I really need to pass this class before the school year ends.
Don't worry, there are plenty of people who work in construction that never graduated high school.
I don't think I have a future in construction, dude. Would you get lost? You're tarnishing the little hope I have left.
Heh, tarnish. Nice wood pun.
Please leave.
Have you ever made something other than a birdhouse?
Yeah, I tried to make a bird mansion once, but that turned out even worse.
Yeesh, what'd that look like?
It looked like it was part of a planned demolition. Unlike a planned demolition, however, they found bodies under the rubble.
Yikes, what happened?
I was hoisting it up with a rope and pulley, but the whole thing came crashing down. Teacher was pissed, lives were lost. Not my best Thursday.
Damn, so what became of the project?
The teacher recycled the wood and constructed a memorial to all those who died in the bird mansion. He gave the pulley back to the janitor. I'm not allowed to use it anymore.
I did not hear about any of this. Will you go to prom with me?
Come on, man. I already told you, I'm saving prom for marriage.
Well, it doesn't hurt to ask. Maybe building isn't your thing.
Maybe making friends isn't your thing.
Can't argue with that. Well, as long as we all know our place.
Besides, it's not my fault. Well, not entirely. If it wasn't for that stupid climbing rope in the gymnasium burning my hands on the slide back down, it wouldn't hurt to hammer so much, and I wouldn't have to try gluing all this wood together.
Rope burns suck. I remember when Kent tied my nuts to that rope and attached the other end to Principal McNally's rear car bumper as he drove home after school one day. Doctor said I couldn't wear pants for 3 weeks. May never bear children.
Way to make my pain all about you, Coop. If you're looking to cry about it, find another shoulder. I've got enough to worry about.
I completely forgot about the rope in the gym
Okay,
class.
catch you later, Max.
Don't talk to me like we're friends, Coop.
So we gotta go to the gym. Which was the fastest way to get to the gym?
There's no way I could climb that. I could barely lift my backpack. Girls' lockers. Keeper of bras and underpanties. What secrets do you hold? You're pretty cute, Pink Lockers. I hope nobody heard me say that. It's probably better if I don't get caught breaking into the girls' lockers. Maybe I should spend that much time caring about how my face looks, too.
Good job at practice the other day.
What, volleyball practice? Thanks. Do I know you?
No, just a fan.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm a bit busy right now, but here, you can take the souvenir. It's like my jersey from last year. I don't even need it anymore, so whatever.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Now I can represent the women's basketball team in style. Go Narwhals! It's full of dirty girl clothes. Gross. Is there a horny boy hiding in there? Muffle once for yes.
I'm just a horny boy.
Keep up the good work. What is this, a panty raid? Pervert? Reminds me of the Christmas Die Hard play we had where a student crawled up in there and, died. I know I shouldn't look, but I can't avert my eyes. I can't believe I'm about to see a real naked girl. Makes me feel kinda dirty.
Did somebody say dirty?
Holy crap! Senor Cleanfist? What are you doing in the girls' locker room?
You've got to be clean to keep the streets clean, or my name isn't Senor Cleanfist. And it is.
Why are you punching yourself?
To defeat the everyday grime that builds up from a sweaty day of grime fighting.
That kinda sounds like a recursive and endless routine.
I'm stuck in a loop, Coop. A loop of justice.
Any chance you can give our janitor a few pointers?
The only answer to a little spring cleaning is to use the power of your magical sterilizing fists.
I don't think he, has magical sterilizing fists.
Shame! Nothing fights that tough-to-reach grease better than having magical fists. Which I do.
Why don't you shower in the boys' locker room?
Because the girls' locker room is cleaner! Thanks to me.
That's for sure.
Besides, no amount of squeaky clean punches will clean the dirty minds of those filthy delinquent boys!
I thought you could clean anything.
Brainwashing them with my magical fists is a dirty move, and I need to keep my record clean. And it is.
How can I be a superhero like you?
Well, Lil Nino, keep your conscience clean by coming clean about dirty deeds. Then wipe the slate clean with a clean conscience and your magical fists!
Okay. So, like, where do I start?
You can start by scrubbing yourself clean. I try to clean myself if I ever need to clean a criminal's clock. Which I do.
Well, it's been nice talking to you. Thanks for cleaning up this town.
Run, my boy! Make a clean getaway while you can!
Now I can walk around school almost completely naked, just like in my nightmares. Lovely shower curtains, perfect for transporting a body. You protect our eyes from other people's butts when they shower. Feels sleek and rubbery. Ribbed for her pleasure? To be honest, I don't even know what that means. I'm pretty sure that's a guaranteed way for me to end up in the hospital, or jail, or both. I know I shouldn't look, but I can't avert my eyes. His power level is over 1,800 watts. I gently caress the outlet. It purrs back at me.
Oh, I can't change costumes while I'm in the locker room. Maybe. So this is from Raising Cane's. It is basically just all they do is chicken fingers. Basically, strips of chicken battered then fried. So I've got to get a rope. I don't know how yet. I guess I could have done that, Jinx.
What do you think this is? Lawsuit Larry?
There. I need to find a way to raise the desk. I've got the pulley, I just need to find a rope.
I'm sure nobody will miss this portion of the rope. Who knows? Maybe I'll need to lift a piano or something.
Thank you, Jinx. I was gonna go try to do something with the box cutter and the hose in the janitor's office. Personally, but
Hanging the pulley on there with nothing else won't do me much good. I better combine the pulley with something first.
fair enough.
Combining a rope and pulley? Genius! How do I come up with these great ideas? Damn, I've got surprisingly good aim. Okay, that's more secure than I'll ever be. I'm not gonna question the physics of what just happened. I'm just glad it worked. Hey, Book. Sorry a desk got dropped on you. Are you related to the Wicked Witch of the East? It's a missing carpentry book. Finally, I have the carpentry book. I better return this to the librarian before she breaks my little bitch knees.
Then that still leaves the nurse's office and the...
Hey, I found that missing book you were looking for.
You stole it, didn't you? Admit it! Admit it!
What? No! I found it under a table in the shop class.
Ah, the shop class! That explains it! All the students in there should be executed now! It'll spare me from having to put my tax dollars towards housing them in prison later down the road!
Yeah. So, can I get my reward now?
Reward? What reward?
You said if I scratched your back by recovering that book, you'd give me something.
That doesn't sound like something I'd say, and I don't want your grubby little fingers scratching my back. However, you did bring back that book, so here's a coupon for one free Rod's thick cheese pizza. I hope you choke on it.
Wow, thanks! This is actually really nice, and I totally appreciate...
Shh!
Okay, what's the new chore that I got?
Shh!
Collect a free pizza from Rods. Okay. Ooh, I have an idea.
Alright, I'm done. Eat shit, obligations. Now I can finally get out of this godforsaken school and score some free pizza. These pills are just laying around all over the place. Not very childproof. These pills are just laying... No way! I'll get addicted! Nurse Gwendolyn looks much less bloody than usual. Must be a good day. I need scarring cream, please.
Sorry, kid. It doesn't work on emotional scars.
That's, I don't need it for that.
Okay, well, I don't see any scars. No scars, no creep.
I have scars. I totally have scars. I definitely have a scar. My cesarean scars. I look like I gave birth to a facehugger.
Do you even know what a cesarean is?
Yeah. It's when the doctor removes your, stomach with scissors to make room for the baby.
You're no good at lying, kid. Stick to booger eating.
Don't pretend like you know.
Sorry, I had to do that one. But
what I meant to say was, I have scars. My acne scars. I look like the frickin' moon over here.
Foundation, kid. It's over the counter. So are paper bags.
I'm already a target for ridicule amongst my peers, and everyone else.
Try the paper bag, kid. It's more for us than you.
What I meant to say was, I have scars on my belly button. I've had it since birth.
I guess that's technically correct, but still no creep.
What I meant to say was, I have scars on my butt. It's split wide open down the middle.
Very funny, kid. No cream.
What I meant to say was, I have scars down there. It's kind of in a private place, and, prom is coming up, so...
Say no more, kid. Just please don't whip your balls out. Here, as a favor to you, I'll give you the scarring cream. And as a favor to me, you can leave me alone and stop bothering me about your genital tearing.
Yes! Now I can give the scar cream to that crack dealer.
What?
Nothing. Torn balls.
Whatever, kid.
As much as I like bacteria-infected offices, I should get going. See ya.
Yeah, I hate it here too.
persistence paid off.
An eye chart. E-R-T-G-O-F. Hey, rude.
Something, I know. I know, right, Spoon?
You're lucky you're just a sign, or I'd kick your ass. A marker holder to keep your markers in their place, crafty bastards. These markers are all dried up. How useless. These pills must be for whenever trick-or-treaters come around. I don't know what valacyclovir is, but I don't think I need it.
Acne medication, if I remember correctly.
Pills. Once you pop, you can't stop. It's some of those fake marshmallows that dry your mouth out. Soft little cotton balls, pleasant to the touch. Talkin' to Cotton, a memoir by Cooper McCarthy. Evidence that the nurse washes her hands. Reassuring. Your job must be very draining.
Oh, okay.
I think we're in a drought. I better not. They must be waiting to reuse these. Budget cuts are rough. Band-aids? More like AIDS band. tried putting them on, but they won't stick to anything anymore. I look forward to a complicated relationship with you as I get older. Tongue depressors. So sad. I only would if there was still popsicles on them. So, how's the family? What do these bags hold? Blood? Vodka? Spit? Hello? It feels like a boob. I assume. I think that this is mostly used for when teachers come in with a major hangover.
So those are a banana bag.
Hi there. I'm plenty hydrated, thanks. Looks like it's built to scale. Hey! Better to retain my minimal self-esteem. It's just an average old garbage can. I'll talk to the trash when Alzheimer's sets in. Until then, I'll stick to talking with people. I'll leave that to the negligent janitor. This is where I like to hide during gym class. Considering all the germs that have collected on it, I'm pretty sure I'll get sick if I use this bed. Oh, cool. I'm talking to a bed. What an adventure. Sure, now they tell me. Solid advice. Thanks, poster. I don't need to steal this when I can get my very own at the Explosum store for the ultra low price of only $9.99. Wow, now that's a steal.
Now I almost gotta see if they've got
It
a
says,
store.
Cover your cough, which would be great advice if you weren't already sick and in the nurse's office. Talking to this poster is a great sign for my mental health. You're not supposed to cover your cough with the actual poster. I'll leave it where it is. Solid advice. Thanks, poster. I don't need to steal this when I can get my very own at the Explosum store for the ultra low price of only $9.99. Wow.
I gotta see. They do. Although they lie. It's $6.95.
Now that's a steal. Wonderful. Now I can dress up as a sexy nurse. Hey, big boy. Turn your head and cough.
Oh.
Speakers are for hearing, not looking. Oh, great speaker. Fill me with your wisdom. Nothing? Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Mr. Yuck is somehow looking worse after all these years. Shouldn't the faces on these cabinets be healthy? This doesn't bode well. I touched the sticker, but it remains stuck. And yet, life goes on. This is full of needles and blood. Sounds pretty metal to me. Wow, look at all this disease and trash. Ow! Okay, I touched it. Now to wait to see what random disease I get. Now there's an inspiring visual for all the would-be teachers out there. Hello.
Hey, this lounge is for teachers. How do you get in here?
Oh, I just walked in.
And your legs aren't broken?
Let me check. Nope.
How about your spirit?
Still no.
Give it time.
You don't seem very happy.
I'm ecstatic, kid. This is what it looks like to be high on the joy of teaching.
I'm sad now. Will you go to prom with me?
Not even if you promised me the sweet relief of death I crave day after day in this underachiever factory.
Wow, that's pretty depressing.
Yeah, kid. Always the pallbearer, never the corpse.
Okay, that's disturbing.
I don't think you're supposed to smoke in here.
Oh, really? Call the cops.
I would, but last time I called, they said this neighborhood isn't in the right income bracket for police protection.
Then it appears we're at an impasse.
So, how does a prize like you stay single?
I have high standards and high self-worth. Most men find that intimidating.
Really? You have such a soothing nature. Have you tried any dating services?
I tried farmers only, but I didn't reel in any of that sweet, alfalfa-tossing Amish muscle that I deserve.
Oh, so you like the muscular types?
I like the type of men who are calloused and beaten from years of hard labor, with hands as rough as scouring pads.
Well, I'm sure you'll find a special someone for you.
Unlikely. The only rough hand caressing me is the rough hand life dealt me.
Well, I guess I'll leave you to your, important work.
Important? What I do here in this school couldn't possibly be any less important. You know the little grates that catch hairs in shower drains?
Yeah?
Those are more important than what I do.
It's a copy of the Anarchist's Cookbook, preventing the table from falling over and causing anarchy. You can tell that everyone here uses their books to hold up tables instead of reading them. Nah, I'm gonna let that sit there and do its job. Oh, white lightning. You got a purty mouth. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, but not here. Beer cans? Why would teachers drink? They have the easiest job in the world. I'm not 21, and I'm pretty sure you have to be to even pick up an empty beer can. Listen up, cans. You go find a recycling bin and make something better of yourselves. That's the button you press so you can talk through the intercom. It works better if I press the button first.
School is canceled. 9/11 was an inside job. Your homework assignment is to all go to prom with Coop.
Hey, Cindy's failing history, and she's doomed to repeat history class. That grade isn't even worth picking up. You may not be good schoolwork, but I'd grade you as a B+ floor mat.
canceled.
Teachers are taking bets on who's going to fail. Glad I'm winning at something.
But he's not even on the board.
I don't want to rig the teacher's odds. Maybe I can get in on the action. Full of cigarette butts, roaches, and burnt spoons.
Aha, they burned you, Spoon.
Rest your butt here, am I right? I'm trying to quit. It's nice to know the teachers' asses are as uncomfortable as ours. Chair on, my wayward son. Yep, definitely uncomfortable. Surgeon General's warning. Smoking may cause increased coolness, pleasant aroma, and extremely healthy lungs. It also may not. Hey, smoke 'em if you got 'em, Johnny. My growth has been stunted enough as it is without the help of cigarettes. It's the lighter Miss Puff uses when her EAC levels are low enough to smoke without bursting into flames. If I steal Miss Puff's lighter, she'll murder me. No thanks. Fire! Fire! Yeah! This is where teachers keep their booze and food. I heard that Mr. Banal once stored a dead cat in there for a week. I wonder if someone accidentally ate it. This is where teachers keep their booze and food. It's small, but it gets the job done. That's what she said. It's a lunch label that belongs to Patty, the receptionist. Maybe this lunch label will be good bait to distract the receptionist. It's small, but it gets the job done. That's what. It's small, but it gets. Black Gold, Texas tea. Good job helping all the hungover teachers. If I'm gonna handle hot coffee, I'm gonna do it at a fast food place where I can sue him. Whoa, this dude looks wired as hell. You strike me as a don't talk to me till I've had my coffee kind of guy.
And yet, here we are.
Hey, you doing all right? You look a little blue.
My mind is heavy with the sorrows of adulthood. But what's new?
I've got the sorrows of adolescence over here.
Ha! How cute! They're like real problems, but all itty bitty.
But my parents are dead.
Must be nice.
Well, do you have any problems I can help with?
Unless you could pay off my mortgage, murder my kids, or help me divorce my wife, no.
Oh, sorry. I'd love to help, but I'm pretty ill-equipped to do any of that.
Not even one of them?
Nope.
Damn. I'm good then.
Are you on break?
There's no breaks in life, kid.
I mean a break from your job.
Nope, I'm usually here.
So what do you do?
Enjoy my tenure to the fullest degree, mostly. Unless some ginger-headed tea-sipping pimple boy gets in the way of my me time.
Will you go to prom with me?
Will they be serving coffee at the prom?
I kinda doubt it.
Well, there's your answer, kid.
I've been known to fancy a cup of bean juice on occasion.
Is that right?
Oh, totally. I'm a regular old Java junkie. I take mine black with cream, extra beans, and a cup.
You've never had coffee before, have you?
No, but how many cups have you had?
Today? This hour? My whole life?
Let's just start with this hour and go from there.
Oh, let's see. Thinking about 22 cups. But I don't drink for the numbers. I drink for the sport of it.
Catch you later, Rejuvenator.
Sounds good, kid. About time for a refill anyway. Just an itty-bitty one.
22 cups in an hour.
It's It's like the teachers are in their own personal hell. Good.
Oh, do we need to go raid her? Because I will totally go raid her. Well, as fun as this has been, we have a 7. We have a 7 to go raid. So, I'd like to thank you all for watching today. Whoop, face only. But like I said, 7, she needs encouragement, so we're gonna go raid her. Or we'll raid her in 7 seconds. Because it takes time to do a raid, evidently. But again, thank you for joining. Zippo, thanks for buying the game and resubbing. And I'll see you over on KB stream. Or, well, 7 stream.